I need a way to turn down the music at the same time as the scene change happens. Holy crap, it's dark in here today. Where do I even keep those buttons? Maybe my other channel settings? Oh, that one's even darker. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Maybe we do the night settings today? Yeah, there we go. No, Lorian can definitely do it. Lorian can definitely do it. I can get that set up. The problem is sort of that Pretzel Rocks is its own beast and doesn't have an API connection that the Stream Deck can see. So I can do all sorts of stuff. Jeez, I can't tell if I want to be super bright today. This is the nighttime settings though. Like it's dark in here today. It's very dark. Welcome. The wedge fix was interesting. As always, when Wedge dies, it's a major endeavor to bring him back. Because everything that I've got on my side is fairly tight. So when I show up to the Stream Elements Discord, there's usually one or two people that are having the kind of issues that I don't have. Usually their problems are not tough for me. But so I show up last night to the Discord because I knew it was going to be like after we tried yesterday on stream and I was like, oh, this is going to be a thing. So I show up and I'm just like taking a look to see if other people have the problem. Do other people have the problem? They do not. So then I go looking around for the instructions and I follow the instructions 3 times. I like to make sure I'm not getting my, you know, my instructions wrong and that I'm watching my steps. Still doesn't work. So I let tech support know. And I'm like, it's not working. And they're like, did you do the steps? And I'm like, I did do the steps. And they're like, including these steps, and they post the steps again. And I'm like, those are the steps I did, and this is the step that didn't work. And they're like, even though you did this, and I'm like, even though I did that. And then when this happens, I'm like, that doesn't happen. So then another set of steps comes in that tells me to change the shortcut that I use to launch OBS to add a port redirection. Then I go to my browser and I do localhost that port. Brings up a management console I've never seen before in my life. Tells me to click on an item. That item is 23 deep in the list. Clicking on that brings up my activity feed, which is where you do all of this nonsense anyway. And then they say, open a console, which thankfully I know how to do in your browser. And paste this long set of instructions, which I can tell unhooks any bots from that particular line in the channel. No change, but then I'm able to connect Wedge to my channel. So somewhere in the update, when I got an update for OBS.live, and this has happened a few times. I had to go in and literally be like, get wrecked. And I had to unhook Wedge from an administrator end. I'm like, there's no conceivable way I was going to do this on my own. But I'll point out that the Stream Elements Discord, they literally just run bot commands and then help you once you've followed instructions. So if you're not good at following instructions, don't bother, because they don't have the time for it. They're not paid, right? They're doing a great job. But yeah, I had to perform minor surgery. And then of course you need to go in and remove the port hook and all that sort of jeebus. So anyway, Wedge is back. And like, it's gotta be the 6th time that I've done something big like that. Like, usually logging out of all things and logging back in does it, but in this case, Wedge was definitely all kinds of hooked up. Was proper attached. I feel like the 2nd or 3rd time that Wedge ever broke was just the thing. Oh, thank you, Clangton. Thank you. Yeah, and it wasn't, you know, it didn't take too long. Probably about a half hour. Like, I had buddies that wanted a game last night, and I'm like, I'm doing some things. But the ad breaks, I have 5 90-second long videos that I cut. So when I do a lunch break, we'll run 1 or 2 of those today. And that'll be fun. You guys can occasionally chat now. That's cool. You guys are both here at the same time. That's awesome. That's pretty lit. All right, well, so here's our raiders today. I don't know what we're doing with these folk. They're just level 1. That's a linebacker, a cheerleader, and a cheerleader. So I don't know what takes these guys out. Maybe a tank. Maybe their own little crew. But like everything else is around here. So I do not know. I do not know. How is everyone's day? I hope everybody's having a great day. This is a big raft. This one's way bigger than we're gonna get. This looks at least 5 by 5, but it might be like, because you can see the 5 here, but I can't see how far back it goes. Probably only, this is like a 5 by 5 raft, and they've got a lot of good stuff on it. It's pretty cool. You're awake, slightly hungover, and luckily you do not have to be worked. Oh, dude, that's okay. You're gonna be able to ride for most of the stream then. That's alright. You're gonna be able to ride for an alright amount of the stream. I mean, pending computer issues. Nobody can join. It's my world. Every once in a while I hover over delete too. I'm all like, what? We gotta do a world backup maybe at some point. Oh, so I bid you no computer woes today. Ugh. We are apparently hungry on our raft. And we are outside an island. I think we need a boat ton of supplies before we can do too much more. And Bruce is somewhere. I think what we were doing is trying to make sure we've got food. So we need to put a box for just food items. Yeah, okay, so we've got some fishies there. At some point we'll want to make a bigger box. We'll do that. Pending computer issues, because yesterday happened and I had to do the same sort of command stuffs to get my computer to reconnect to Ethernet. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. When you have to open command line to do your networking at home, I don't mind being paid to do it, but unbelievable. We occasionally have to run that kind of nonsense here. We've got enough PCs happening, plus a work from homer. I mean, technically I'm working now from home, but it's different. Ooh, to computer issues indeed. Yeah, it's true, but I mean that's what I went to college for. I'm a cable jockey button pusher. I will ping your Google. We're fine. Boring equals easy, so at least it's a chill day for you. Oh, that's true, that's true. Seriously, I can't tell if I'm enjoying my cam settings being as bright as they are. It's not that bright in this room right now. It might be a bit different once the day arrives in-game. Yo! What's going on, Mubes? How's your day? How is your day? It's Wednesday, so you've got the day off, yeah? Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Clarington, is that quite literally if I do this, I blend right into the wall. And unfortunately, if I want to change these, if I want to change these settings, I have to come to this screen for a sec, and I gotta look around all of my stuff, then I gotta hit configure video, and then I go back to it. But like, at this point, game, you're in there. Okay, well, the game is here. Is it not going to be able to find it at all? Okay, good stuff. OBS takes a little bit long to find that sort of goodness. What if I just drop my brightness down? Well, that's not too bad. Gain is way up, though. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Let's get... Oh, geez. Let's get some warmth in here. There, now I'm a little more human looking. There we go. Oh, my background? Yeah, that's a Reddit background. I did very good to find that. Oh, I need to make a... How do you make stuff in this game? I think I need to make a new fishing rod. Kitty is day off. That is awesome. Now, when you day off, do you just Final Fantasy your whole day? I am 100% curious. We do have our boxes for stuff, but like... Oh, I wanted to jump to the ladder. Oh, can we get up there anyway? Okay, good stuff. Alright, so not a very big island. We're gonna see if we can pilfer some stuff. I think we're gonna shoot for a shark bait today. You get burned out on 14? I can believe it. I can believe it. Honestly, back when I played World of Warcraft, I didn't play too many other games then. I just played the ever-loving snot out of that game. But anymore, I appreciate the variety. Yeah, some Breath of the Waifus. Have you tried Genshin, Mubes? I know some people that come and go from it. It's another game that, because if you decide to spend money on it, it is engagingly expensive, we'll call it. It can honestly, because it is a one-arm bandit pull to try to get what you're after. But if you free to play that game, you can play for a long time. Something I'll point out is that whenever they have downtime, like server downtime, or if they release a character like an hour too early, they often give credits to the community. Like they just straight up soak you in in-game currencies for no reason. Now, I personally think that games that have monetization need to give away a butt ton of free stuff, especially if it's just digital assets. That helps people feel like they can spend money and that they're okay with it. But what my problem with Genshin is, I got really far, really high level. Your world levels up, so mobs get stronger. And what I noticed is that that's based on your highest character. So I don't know how many characters you've got in that game, tons. But I had a core group that was getting up there really high, but I didn't have the right characters to beat the current content. So it now out-leveled a bunch of my other characters. So I had to go back and play, like, basically world level 2 characters in a world level 4, and it was brutal. And so I think what you're supposed to do is game with buddies. I think you just have to. And I was enjoying the game solo. I was really liking just playing it. I started playing it when I was sick. I was like, I need a new game. I need something that I can just mindlessly play. And holy crap, was that ever fit in the bill. But it got to a point that it was just, I needed to have friends that play the game so that they could kind of carry me through some of the content. And that to me doesn't make for a fun game. And actually, a buddy of mine just stopped playing it essentially around that time. So there wasn't a whole lot of incentive for me to continue it. But I hear all sorts of good stuff about it from other people. Can we just put all of those fishies in there, and then when we're ready, we can just pop out a fish and cook? I don't have a ton of space on the boat yet. We still have to... We have to build our kitchen. We have to build our better stuff. Actually, let's take the table and let's pop it into here. Just for now. Yeah. That's good. Oh, don't hold the fish. You'll end up eating it. We need a ton of things that are directly below us. I need more, I guess we need to kind of continue the smelties of stuff. Oh, you don't have any planks, do you? You're not smelting anything. I don't think I have any planks. Yeah, we're all out of wood. I think I cut all the trees down off this island yesterday. So do we go fish bait? I'm not sure. That's freshwater. Okay, we can drink you. There we go. Gold star. And then you're done. Oh yeah. We have enough to probably cook one more fish. That's okay. Did we already pilfer everything from the far end of this island? We discovered that Bruce can pilfer also to the far end of this island? No, okay, we can still do stuff over here. I feel like maybe Bruce was bugging at us for a short while and we had to go home. Well, I played a bunch of Valheim last night, and anybody that enjoyed or wanted to enjoy that game, the current update's not too shabby. They didn't change it so much that it's huge, but... Oh, I think I filled my inventory. I got pretty close to it. We're low on planks, which is a ocean-only kind of a resource. But I wanted to grab up anything like scrap, sand, clay, that stuff that you can really only get in good amounts here. I feel like I'm okay in the stones department. I want to say I've got 2 stacks of those sitting up top. And I suppose we should take a look at what we need to make... Oh, that's Bruce. Let's go home. We need to look at what the inventory and... Or the receiver and antenna require. Nope, nope, that's a little close. That's a little close. We're gonna let you maybe swim somewhere? Whoosh, good stuff. Alright, so that should be good. That guy's not gonna finish until we get more. Alright, so that's okay. So then, let's get our mosey on. And figure out where... I don't have a paddle. We're just gonna collide with stuff. Where do we make our receiver guy? Maybe I haven't researched it yet. We're still learning how to play this game. I haven't played a whole bunch of it before, but you know. But we're on the ocean. How do you like them apples? And at least we have our purifier. I feel okay that we've got good amounts of water. It should be under navigation. I probably haven't actually gotten all of the things together that's requiring of that. We might as well put this guy up somewhere. Ah, we need to make circuit board. And for the antenna... Oh, for that matter, we need to make a battery, because this thing's going to have to run on a battery anyway. Yeah. So, okay, circuit boards. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Alright, so now that we're out on the ocean, we need to get... we need to get a butt ton of planks. And then we need to put a skimmer in the middle of this. That guy right there. Planks, ropes, and nails. That's a lot of those. And then that way we can be passively collecting the rest. That is okay. That is okay. You trying to speedrun with already doing the radio stuffs? I mean, at this point, we should maybe at least plan for it. What I should be doing is working on getting the collection of items. We need to get better storage and a good stock of things. That's mostly it. I'm unsure if I can throw a sail on this thing. I put one on the, like, creative world version of this. But I'm unsure if, yeah. You. And then for aesthetic, we'll do it like that. There we go. Yeah, the anchor requires a ton of space, so I don't think we can have a real anchor. So I was thinking yesterday that this box is going to eventually be usurped to have anchor supplies in it. And then that way we always know that we can anchor whenever we need to. So that's okay. The rudder requires like a pole goes right through your raft from wherever it is. I just pick you up. Perfect. So the rudder requires a bit of extra real estate itself. And the wheel, when we get one of those, is going to take up a ton of the space too. At that point, we're probably going to put the all of the food stuff upstairs. And we'll let those guys go. I think it'll be ages before we throw a bed on this boat. Know what I mean? I also don't know how, like, when do we complete the challenge, right? When is this considered okay? And you can actually fortify these, so I'm wondering if I need to expand out and have 3 nets for collection. When you beat the story, I guess. And for that matter, when they come out with new story, do we do the 3x3 raft challenge version of the story? Or do we go back to the giant superboat? Okay, so that's our fish for... yeah, that boat's not... That box is not big enough to hold all of our things. Can I make a new box yet? Yeah, how do I make... Need way more smelties. We'll do that as we go. And I think we're going to just forego islands for a little bit. We've got an okay amount of like sand and clay. We'll call that all right. We need to make some copper next. Maybe we'll switch out. We'll do some copper for a little bit. I need hinges, which I think takes 2 of these guys. And we'll open the boxes. All of the boxes. We learned table. I don't think we're going to be making table for a bit. And I'm definitely liking being able to show up and just grab the things out of this. That's kind of epic. That was not epic. Oh. One moment. So those... Yeah, it's definitely a Wednesday. Those used to scare the bejesus out of my son. Those used to be the worst. Like, there, it's done. It's gonna whoop one more time. But he would cry for like the next hour. So it was a big thing. It was a big thing to try to make sure you stop those. Yeah, that's our monthly fire alarm test. And I'll point out that for a short while, 6-7 months, our fire alarm used to go off like every, what, week? 3 times a week? Oh, hi. Can we go way out? Okay, too far. Good stuff. Anyway, yeah, it went off frequently, to the point that you could tell that the fire folk were not pleased. So they took a couple of weeks, and they ran our building through the ringer. They made sure that it was solid, and so now our fire alarm tests are literally, they show up, they flick the switch, and then they leave. They don't muss. It's cool. That's not even close. I bounced that one off the ceiling. Oosh. So that's not too bad. We should plant stuff in our shoes. Like a white and a black flower. What do you think? Okay, and so you plus... Yeah, with that all together, we can make our one hinge. We need additional scrap. And let's make ourselves a storage box. And we'll put that one down here. We sadly need to move all the things that's in here. Somewhere. Too many things. Alright. Let's pop one of you in there, and we'll pop the rest of you back. I don't know if we're growing stuff from seed, so we've got a lot of them, considering. Oh, and I thought a hinge took 2 of those, but I only had... Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's good. That's good. Come here. Almost. We probably can put some of our plastic and scrap away for now. Perfect. There we go. Now I don't know if we're keeping... I often keep all of the first storage items that you pick up, and I really shouldn't. There we go. Some fishies. We'll put coconuts and berries in there. I really do think we're just gonna yeet the seeds out for now. I know where to get more. Right? That's not an issue. There we go. Simple purifier can go. No point in carrying a bunch of stuff we're never going to use. Now that we've got stuff. That didn't count. You and yeet. There. That's what I've learned from mankind. We throw things in the ocean. Alright. Oh yeah. Ooh. 7 of us. 7 of us. Alright, so we're going to get to use our retry token. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Let's see what we can do. Let's Kais some things. Let's make them so that they're not quite as strong when we get our butts handed to us by it. Let's do it. When Raiders tells you you can't place. When Raiders doesn't tell you? Yeah. If you notice, my Raiders makes almost no noise. And my tank is doing their best, but there's 50 of them. So that's gonna go... I mean, I'm glad we cursed them. Don't get me wrong. Wow, tanks last a while. Your Raiders is set to max volume? Whoa. I used to have the, hey, you can place a unit now, message come up, but my son really likes sound. So he started paying attention to it. I didn't really want him paying attention to raiders. Alright, so we get a salvage chest at least. If you start early, if you play early, then you don't get a salvage chest. And they're all like, you get a shrug. Do you want a shrug? It's okay if you don't. And yes, your little level units, your level ones, they were fantastic. They got to feed the beast. I can't believe my tank lasted as long as they did. All right, so it's us versus 50 more things again. This time they gave us a flaming ball though. Just sometimes doesn't play audio to let me know I can play. So that's a bit whack. You still use browser version, correct? Okay, we'll do that again. We'll try all this. We'll see. We'll see. At least now we don't have the back crew to deal with, and all of these ones are going to head up to us, so that should be okay. Vibe with me, peeps. Vibe with me. Oh, and if we get a single assassin person, like right here. Yeah, there we go. Because then they'll get the buff, and they'll run around like an overpowered oaf, and it'll be fantastic. What does that do? Units that pick up the ball get into the zone, gaining multiple buffs and becoming the center of attention. When killed, they drop the ball. That's kind of cool, except for that they're probably going to drop it into a mass of other mobs who will then pick up the ball. But whatevs. It seems dope. All of it seems dope. Yeah, I don't know anything about the audio issue, but I'm sure the keep alives for it are a bit Alec, buddy.
Morning stream.
Morning stream. Thank you, John, the British voice that calls things out. Welcome, Alec. How are you today? Thank you super much for your 3-month resub, yo. Hope you're having a lit day. Hope you're having fun times out there. What is up? All right, back into the rafticles. Hope you're having a fun one out there, you. Nothing in the holes. Well, yeah, if we're not going to put anything down here, we might as well have additional net skimmers, yeah. Tired? You're in bed in class. I think I love that. That's really cool. You're in bed in class. Wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, that's all my fish. We can't yet cook salmon. We'll have to upgrade. We'll have to get a bigger one of these guys. Oh, get up in this grill. We'll have to try something for that. There we go. Research. Batteries and circuitry, that is great. It's science. Time to go to history, it's nap time. That's awesome. Camera's just off sitting there and you're having environmental class? That's kind of alright. That's kind of alright. We need feathers, and I don't feel like we're gonna get anything close to that while we're... I haven't built a bird nest yet. Bird nest. I couldn't think of the word bird nest. That was not coming to me in any fashion. Drink, drink. So like geotech and biology type stuff. Probably more like what's happening to our world and why is it bad. Was that close? Hey, there's another island. Oh, we're not going to try to stop it though, right? We're just going to go around it. That should be okay. Oh yeah, and we should find out about a sail too. That goes on the top. What do you think? 9 of 20 palm leaves. Let's do it. Do we think we can put a sail right up here? These sorts of items you can pick up and put somewhere else again. What do we think? We go like that. And then we do this. Oh wait, we go the other way. Hey, there. Now we're sailing. Now we're sailing. If it's just what's wrong with the planet, the answer is humans. Yeah, that's pretty much easy test. Easy test. Yeah, we can now officially sail around the island. That's okay. You. Okay, this way. Hook mastery. That's right. Yeah, there's not a lot we need from the actual islands until we need more sand and silt and clay and all that kind of goodness. But for now, we've got an alright assortment of the items you need survival-wise. We need planks and things like fish. And that's stuff you only really get from the ocean. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not even close. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gold star. Question 1. Why is there a giant hole in the ozone layer over the South Pole? People, we did that. Like a proud kid. Oh, that's mine. I love my sets of emotes. Thank you for posting those all over the place. That's dope. We learned flag. And we learned Monstera. We are doing grand. This is excellent stuff. We should probably learn how to cook fish. Like raw mackerel. Do it. Let's eat stuff. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. That's a ladder. You just keep going up it. Thanks, you. A little bit of a rotate. Oof, down we go. All right, I'm gonna say it. I like our raft. I think we've done a good job so far. I think it's doing okay. I think it's doing okay. So I think the challenge for today is to try to hit the radio tower by end of stream. We're not speedrunning it by any stretch. I don't think I do anything with a speedrunner's fervor. But I wouldn't mind if we could get the first set of like upgrades and stuff. But we also chillin'. I mean, some of us are attending class. Okay, that was the most amount of plastic. I still have a potato on me. I'm just carrying a potato. Can that just go in the food box? And at some point, we'll make a metal spear too. Question 2. How many species have the humans made go extinct? Yeah, that's going to be a big number. Now, I will point out that in nature is way better at making things go extinct on account of that's just the savage order of things. However, it does not need our assistance. It is not looking for help. Ma nature is fine, doing just great without us. Oh, get the plank too. That's excellent. Yeah, when I played this in custom mode, you do a whole bunch of just assuming you might need stuff. You don't actually know. You're like, will I need to do this? And turns out you don't need to do a bunch of different things. There's a bunch of stuff you can just be like, no, that's okay, I'm good. I want to be able to hang like I want to be able to have a box of wall going around. I don't think I can do that though. No, and I can't hold R to rotate. No, that's okay though. Some are attending class, some are attending work, some attempting to not lose their mind to sheer boredom, and some are attending to a husky. Oh, that husky vid that I found. Huskies having conversations is just an absolute terrific part of TikTok. And I'll point out that that's where a lot of my husky knowledge comes from, is knowing that they like to have conversations. There's a cute TikToker that has one golden retriever and either 2 or 3 huskies, and the huskies will join together in song and just, you know, ensure that the neighborhood knows of their woes. And then it'll pan over and the golden retriever is just sitting there with a, I cannot believe I shared food bowls with these people. And it's just awesome. It's such a cool moment. Yeah, your dogs kind of get along, but probably only at the park where they get space. Proper amounts of space. They like to scream. I mean, if I could do what huskies can do, I'd be willing to bet that I'd have a voice and a half. I think that would be okay. Yeet! Like, that thing goes decently far. You get up on your 3rd floor, you know, you're doing okay. And I like having this, like, it's almost like stairs. We're doing okay, peeps. We're doing okay. We've got food. We've got water. We've got our anemones. I feel like we have all of the cosmetic items already. We need to throw down an anchor set at some point. So do I have additional stone lying around? Yeah, okay. And then we'll install that at least. I don't feel like we're stopping off anywhere, but I don't want to be without supplies. And I'd like to plan for the 4th level where the receiver is gonna go. So I'm hoping that yeah, I've got nails. I'm hoping that we can do poles in the same spots. So where are they? They're there and there and there and there. Okay. Am I gonna be able to move that despite? Yeah, that should be okay. I mean, no. Should I go up 2 levels? Should I go up 2 levels? Like, we can still rotate through, right? There's no collision. But that's gonna look remarkably silly. I really don't know what to do about that. I guess we have to have the sail on the top level. That's probably for the best. Oh, it's gonna get choppy. That's fun. Oh. This is a mini game. This is a mini game. Oh, this is worse than fishing in Stardew. There we go. Yeah, so we'll just make sure then that this level is our receiver level. That's not too bad. We'll go forth. Getting a bit choppy. We'll hang out down here for a bit. In the midpoint of our raft. I think there's a seasickness mode that you can enable in the event that you are seasickable. So I apologize if anybody experiences vertigo from playing. Oh. We get the sprinkler today, too. We have most of the good items now. That's super cool. Yeah, most of the things that we have left require some of the tougher things to get in the game. I'm okay with that. That means that we can pack up the table for a little while. That's pretty okay. Get some planks in. Oh yeah, we've got a couple of more food items, and then we can pack up that box. We're still probably not dealing with seeds. And we'll yeet this guy out. Hey, here we go. It's menacing to look out there and see Bruce, just at any point. Another okay-sized island. I don't think it's possible to sail and make it to the radio tower randomly. Like, I almost want to say that even if you knew where it was, you'd need the receiver in order to be able to spawn it. But I am kind of curious about that. Okay. We'll need additional nails. I gotta make more of these poles in the middle, and we need more planks too. Okay. We're not getting very many planks with this attitude. Up she days. Can we go around you? Entirely around you? There's a whole bunch of ground I'd like to maybe not hit. Golden. Good stuff. Alright. So now we're gonna continue to go around this. And we gotta continue to fetch for some ingredients. How do I make more nails? Got a couple of those. And now it's down to planks, I think. Ooh, another decoration package. We learned cactus. These guys here can hold 10 items, including crates and barrels, and they can hold multiples of each. So that's pretty okay. And there's an alright amount of debris out here. Some nice sized cooked fish. Let's do it. So the plan, if I think it'll work, is I have to put a couple of more of these beams here and here, and then we're going to expand to the level above us. And then from there, we should be able to install the antenna and the radio receiver. 5 antennas and a radio receiver. Oh, we gotta make a battery too. I don't feel like... Never mind, we can make a battery. That's dope. That's just taken care of. We're gonna pop that guy right there. And then the rest of it will be under navigation. Yeah, okay. And 3 of these guys we need, so we need to make additional circuit boards. Vine goo. Nice, nice, okay. So that's good. We've got a circuit board made. This is coming along. This is coming along, peeps. I feel like we're already at that we don't need as much plastic part of our day. What up, Bruce? The sunsets are always so very well done in this game, too. Nice and pretty. Like, some games just go from dark to light in a very short time, but this actually gets you the really nice reflection off the water. That's good. Pack away any of the food items we get. Yeah. That's a nope. Are we pointing in the right direction? Where's our trail? And we're heading that way? Alright, that's not too bad. We need a ton of planks though. We need to make sure that we're constant farming of planks. No! Couldn't get both of those. But we just had a speech about it. My, like, hooking skills are okay. But they're not stellar. I'm really kind of thinking that if we get more clay and sand, we definitely have a whole thing full of smelters up here. No. One more chance. Yeah, there we go. We probably get 1 or 2 more grabs with this hook, and then we gotta make a new one. So technically, the radio can spawn without the gear on your raft. However, the island containing the tower will not spawn. Okay. Okay. Well, that's alright then. So what do you mean by the radio can spawn? What like the actual tower, but the island doesn't exist? Like, because there's no north or south in this game. For the most part, there's no compass. There is a mod that creates those. So the tower does spawn, but the island for it is just not there. It's a weird game. Weird game. It's a great game. And I'm not really letting my this guy do a whole lot of work for me. Well, that's pretty cool. I was curious if you could kind of just fail into the story of this game without any issue. But I don't think they... I think they've got it pretty tight. The only reason I think of that is that for a short time I got the navigation of this game very backwards. And one of the things that I ended up doing is sailed the wrong way towards one of the points and managed to watch as the point appeared on the other side of the map. Does not spawn, can spawn. Generally does not, because while it is loaded as a separate entity, it is tied to the island. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. So it's potential, but not really a likely event. Jeebus. But yeah, the event, the story mode items are far enough apart. Plus, you have to set your receiver to the coordinates, to the 4-digit coordinate, which you gain in your book. Yeah. And once you have those, the other items are likely to not spawn. Like, that'd be the best way to do it. You very rarely can have a floating radio tower. Oh, another island way over there. Yep, that's great. That's great. I want to, I haven't yet, but I want to look up glitches for this game. Usually once I've played a game to death and we've enjoyed the heck fire out of it, and then I'm just looking for end game spoilers and whatnot. Glitches is where I often go. Ooh. I learned how to make the IKEA shelf. That is excellent. We do now have to stop off at an island somewhere. I need to make more vine goo. So that island would have been okay. We'll find one eventually. I cannot find a video of that, however, just a text document with a list of glitches. Yeah, this game has an alright amount of content out there, but not a ton. That's partly why I wanted to put out my handful of TikToks. I will say that I've got about 30 videos on TikTok. Maybe that might be a bit of a stretch. At least 20. And my Raft video, I think I checked the other day, is officially the worst one. And I'm gonna suggest that goes up against my Stream Deck video that for some reason was tiny. Was really tiny. VLC shows it much nicer. But the video was staggeringly tiny, and yet more people liked that video than my video of me finding my rare llama. So I don't feel like this game gets a lot of love out there in the world. People that know about it go, oh, that's a good game. But people that don't know about it are like, Raft? Like, what do you do in that game? Like, it's self-explanatory, trust me. I'm gonna try to get both of these barrels. And then we're gonna try for that island. I probably could have got that plank in the background too. Fishing for gear. Alright, so we're gonna try to sail in that direction. It makes sense why this game is not very popular. Most people that have the time and drive to a game are not drawn to it by the slow burn game like this. Yeah, this has a lot of extra chill going for it, and then despite that, it's decently technical. I'm a bit floored that when I'd suggested this game to a couple of people to try out, that they were having such difficulties with it, and then I kind of remembered the beginning of this game is not kind. It's definitely not kind. I know it enough that I can play it and enjoy it, and I really like some of the detriment and whatnot, but I'm barely paying attention to my food and water because I know how to manage that stuff. But if you don't, this game can eat you. Can we continue that way? We want to sail right to the island. So yeah, I definitely enjoy it. But I know that for a survival game, it doesn't have the fast pace. And then when you do encounter enemies, they're brutal. Enemies are pretty challenging in this game. Here we go a little bit further. Oh, look at that. Now we're just going straight sideways. Woo! Yeah, I know this one isn't so much for you, but I know that you appreciate at least the little bit of technicals that I put us through. And we will find out more about that island in a moment. Hey, check it and double deck it. What do we got? 14 people this time. We've doubled our numbers. I like the curse maybe. We'll try cursing again. But then also let's come on in. Let's take a look. We got some good people in here. There's Link. There's Link. That's fantastic. Couple of the event ones. Event skins. Whoa. That's a cute one. A little blue puppy with a edge cursing in the wait, when did I curse? Did I curse? I sometimes just say things. All right, that's good stuff. All right, let's go with haste. Or not haste, sorry, let's go with battle. Haste is what I normally take, but you know, sometimes we have to curse. To 60. Yeah, you know I'm slow. Your jokes fly clean over my head most days. Wow, and that's a wall we have to go around. Oh, the vampire can just fly over it. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but this vampire just went like yeet right over the wall. I mean, it makes sense. Flying units can do that sort of stuff. I love the flag. That is hilarious. They throw a flag at you and you have to stand and wave it for a minute. Wowza. We're consuming them. The linebackers just sit there. They're basically tanks that don't really do much to you, I guess. Yes, I tried making it funny. I can have more caffeine. Maybe I'll find those a bit easier. Wow, 11 to their 6 to 5 to, ooh, no retry token needed today, peeps. Grats. And we lost three folk this time. 3 folk this time. So Clarington, Mubi, enjoy your scrolls. Busters are fantastic. I didn't believe it, but busters are fantastic. I'm now leveling the crap out of my buster because I like it. And this map. Always with this map. These ones, they have to go out here. Oh, they go out this way and around, and they either come and meet us up this way or they come meet us at the bottom. Wowza. I mean, I guess I'll just throw my tank back out here. I mean. And then caution to the wind. Feel free to throw your units wherever you'd like them. You can put some archers or whatnot down in this area. You can try to counter tank on the opposite side. These are the bigger and stranger maps. We can place anywhere within the greenish, kind of slightly blue. And then these are their defensive zones. So I don't like. Are they able to move from there? I can't tell if that's supposed to be a purple like defensive zone, and those guys are. Anyway, we'll find out more. We'll find out more a bit. Thank you for all of the units, everybody. As usual, I would not be the captain I am today without the viewers coming to captain for me. So I very much appreciate. To Raft and find out if we can make it to this island. If we can get close enough to it, I'll throw. Yeah, I'll throw anchor. That's not too bad. And we're not going to be over a bunch of really cool resources. See if we can hit the island with it. There we go. We can also wall ride, and I don't know why. But I mean, if you can wall ride, you might as well be a little bit more dangerous. Beautiful. Cool stuff. Alright, we gotta get seaweed and other cool things. And hopefully no shark. Do we have any seaweed? Did we make it to a place without any seaweed? Seaweeds are like biome dependent. They're really interesting for that. But I think we managed. Oh, hi shark. No, I'm swimming away. You should also swim away. It's a swimming away party. Shh, don't worry about it. It's good, it's good. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be picking up a lot of clay and sand today. What up? Debating a second smelter, but I'm not just sure. We will get to a point that we don't quite need an army of smelters. And I kind of think that we've got an alright amount of copper, but maybe we pick up what we find. You always make more boxes. Am I right or am I right or am I right? Oh. Plunge into the water. I see 0 seaweeds. We didn't have any around where we were either, so okay, next island. Those are just rocks, we're good. Yeah, I don't think we found very much on this particular island. Like, I feel like we're even doing okay for scrap. So we maybe go find out if there's cool things to nick from this island before we take off. It's mostly flowers. Mangoes. Slid right down. Yeah. None of that is seaweed. Skyrim horse right up the wall. That's just it. Well, they gave you a little bit of a wall ride in this game, and I swear it's exclusively so you can get up some of the sheer cliff. That thing looks hilarious. Some of the sheer cliffery that you get. Yeah, we needed way more. Yeah, we needed vine goo. We're not finding that here. Boosh. Alright. We'll try to make sure we can drop another one of those throwable anchors in place. Onward to the next. I guess at this point we should throw a bed in so that we can make nighttime go away. That's our... Yeah, we need another circuit board. That's our last of the vine goos there. Skyrim has been once again getting a ton of attention. It's always so fun when games like Skyrim just come back into being the best. I think we need to go with back that way too. All right, let's do some more construction. Quaitons. We loined quaitons. Whoop. Okay, I can't put one out there, but that should be okay. That should be alright. Let's see about... Yeah, we gotta go another level above that. And then we'll move... and this is gonna be so funny looking. And then we'll move this guy up to the top. Ooh, yes. Cool. Oh, we need the food part of our day. All right. And we'll probably look to do another fishing round again in a bit. Not bad, not bad. This is going well. Oh. That's a really big island. I think we're going to be able to punk a lot of stuff if we can make it over there. Yeah, let's head over that way. And we'll hopefully be able to pilfer a great deal of stuff from this island. All the vine goo. We'll fill some boxes with stuff. I can't tell how high up that goes. Planks are the one thing that you need in absolute spades and are really tough to score from when you're hanging out on an island. Oh, this would be a place I could get dirt, though. That's okay. Yeah, both planks. How do you not? I already see Doorknob Bird hanging out with us. Super Bird's a little much. Okay. And that should be close enough to our island. I'm gonna get hit at least once by the shark, but adventure. Maybe? Ooh. And wait, was it? Yeah, there was a barrel here, wasn't there? Good stuff. Over that side, I saw an alright sized bird, so I'm curious if we've got some issues here. Cool beans. I probably can't get through there, but that's dirt and mushrooms. Who doesn't love dirt and mushrooms? This will be an island that has animals on it, more than likely. Do we also have seaweed? Please tell me we also have seaweed. Hey! We probably also have pufferfish, though. Oops. They tough. But there is some more vine goo. So far, super rock dropping bird is not hanging out with us. I think they have a nest up top. We swim straight there. We can get some planks. Hey, that's not bad. Alright. Up this way. Let's try doing vine goo for a little bit. Yeah. We need at least one more plank. Or one more plank. One more circuit board. And that'll take me a vine goo and some other goods. Phew. Good stuff. Well, the 3v3 is not a terrible challenge, to be honest. This is quite doable. We have so much stuff. Lots of forestry up there. Yeah, I thought the 3x3 would have been harder than this, so 2x2 maybe. I know! Like, I mean, at this point, I'm set to have homemade anchors anytime. I don't mind that. That doesn't bother me. So you have to forfeit having the really big, proper-sized anchor. It won't let me put that up there. We're cool with it, like, hanging out way off to the side, but it's a little silly looking if we have to do more. Now what does it take to make a ladder? Couple of nails. And then a couple of more planks. Can we reach those? 2 more planks. There we go. I think where the challenge will be is once we try building a lot more of the bigger stuff. Oh, we're in the water now. I didn't think we were falling in. Most of the time, rocking the boat doesn't push you off it. Just saying. That's not something we normally have to deal with. Alright, so... Hey. That is okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Pick you up. This is still a mini game. There we go. I've broken the challenge. I had to break the challenge. It may be tough to get some of the islands without engines. That's what I'm waiting to see. Engines, I will be able to use some of the bottom parts. Oh. I'll be able to have one engine will look okay. Oh, we need copper this go. Hey. And we have no planks. And the ones that are out here, I don't know if we can reach them. Hold on. Get all the way up to the top floor. So the way that I'm saying you have a layer without radio gear on it that is more than 3B. I don't have radio gear yet. I'm planning. But at this point, my plan for it is I'm gonna drop gates. Oh, we're thirsty. I'm gonna drop gates. And my gates are gonna let me wander about without actually going onto the bigger section. I've been puzzling about how I want to do that. You have to have a larger section just for the radio parts. So I'm thinking that if I throw down some gate bits, that could look okay. And I can't even cook my salmon. I guess we start cooking these guys, you. What up, Alec? I hope it's all dope for you. Hope it's all the best. We may as well pack away the water bottles. They get to go into here. That song was like beat mixer through the most of it. Sun at school? Yes. Oh, thank you for the vertical stretch. Yeah, yeah, Alec, we get to do all sorts of daytime stuff now because I've got a schoolboy. And it's pretty stupendous. Alright, that I think is the last circuit board I needed, maybe? No, I probably need one more for the... what's-a-who's-it? The actual radio itself. That is in here, so we can make our 3 circuit, or our 3 antenna. Yeah, okay, we'll need 2 more. Two more. It takes 2 more. You teach him how to make noogies and wedgies like his old man did in his day. We're hoping he's not doing that in JK, though. JK, I don't care. Big island height, but I really think without... I guess maybe we take the axe and we go cut down a wackadoo of trees. I have my axe. Bruce, you just chill. You just chill. There is no need to come finding me. We're doing okay for food. We're gonna eat watermelons today. Cut down a lac 2 of trees? Wait, now what? It's a wackadoo. A wackadoo. That is the official unit of measure. And this one will get me mangoes. Sadly, also palm leaves and seeds, but mangoes. Hey, not a single seed. That's cool. Oh, there's bird that doesn't like me. Yeah, there he goes. There. Ah, there he goes. Wait for it. Yeah. Picking up a rock. And delivering it right to me. There it goes. That thing has a pretty wide AoE, wouldn't you say? A lackitude, the cloud things in Mario. I'm not sure I was gonna get that. I appreciate that you'll explain your funny to me so that I can also go. There, that's the mango. Oh, ouch, ouch. That's the mango seed I don't want. I'm not gonna worry about it. Doesn't she sound as upset as I do about it? Catfish Deluxe. There's a pattern for us. We'll get some seeds, maybe. No, berries, not seeds. That's not a tree we can cut down with our flimsy-looking axe. You kind of, like, you wish you could get the vines off of the tree, though. You know. Catfish Deluxe. Sounds Tinder. Yes. You need a bigger cooking thing than I have. Okay, it doesn't seem to see me. I feel like they nerfed the bird a little bit, but I also know that one of the story islands has a particularly nasty bird. Yeet. And that bird tracks you, finds you, and definitely ruins your game. But they're also easier to kill, I believe. So you do okay. You get your revenge. You gotta love the revenge. Especially after you've been catfished. And deluxe catfished. Oh, we can't pick up the coconuts. What other seeds do we have? Get. And we can't pick up the palm leaves. Let's make us some rope. There we go. Palm leaves indeed. Oh, and now also a pineapple seed. Crap. Eat. How are we for planks now? Oh, not bad. We might get more mangoes, so let's go for it. At least oh, that sucked. The fruit get you what is it? Drink and food. They get you. They handle your thirst. And so that's not too bad. I think mangoes give you more food than water. That's kind of alright. Alright, so since we're doing okay in the food category, let's go see if we can find some more seaweed before we leave. And then we'll make sure that we can get all of the planks. Seaweed, seaweed. And no shark. They handle your thirst, so it's like the hot peppers in Subnautica BZ. Those were hilarious. I was reading some reviews about Subnautica Below Zero long after I'd played it. So like maybe about a week or two kind of went by, and I'm like, let me just take a look at some stuff. And a lot of people had suggested that they just made the game rather easy mode by giving you no need to search for other fish or food sources in the game. You didn't even have to worry about water sources, because the hot peppers, you'd eat 4 of them and you're full. Across the board full. So it kind of just, I didn't have to worry about food ever. Bladderfish were not even really a thing. I feel like that they took a lot of people's complaints and tried to solve them, rather than realizing that complaints make people talk about your game. Lots of people played the crap out of the first one, and were probably irked that they had to worry about food and water, but that's part of the game. That's part of what you gotta do. I also made a butt ton of bases in the first Subnautica, but I only made 1-ish because they give you a mobile base. A really good mobile base that just sort of does a lot of the work for you. Oh yeah. I am here to shop all of your seaweed. There's often pufferfish that I currently will not be able to see all that well that hang out with the seaweed. I'm trying not to also get those. While we circumnavigate, oh, an island while a bird drops stones on me. This is fine. We're fine. Oh, that's Big Pig. Yeah. Woo. Nothing? That's the bird. All right. We're going to wall ride to our mobile oh, hi, Big Pig. You can sometimes jump out of the way. Can he also wall ride? Let's find out. Can you wall ride, little buddy? Is that a hard no? Thank you. You want a pet pufferfish? Sure. Will they help me against the bird? They won't. We're gonna totally drop a bed on this boat so we can thwart the darkness. If we don't go under the water, we won't see if the shark gets me. There we go. I think we got all the things. We're gonna move on. I think we did all the stuff from the... Oh, I don't have a way to move us away. There, that's my 3x3, right? Yeah, that's my 3x3. Oh, hi. Oh, and I've got my sail in my pocket? I didn't even know. My sail is just in my pocket. We're currently wrecking my boat, so let's see if we can do something better about this. Unfurl. And can we, like, kind of make you go that way? Oh, hi. I don't feel like that there's any any detriment to it smacking against you. I don't think your boat breaks. But I can't make a paddle. We hope that the wind changes for us. Yeah, we're stuck. We're against the island for a little bit. I guess we go finding another... Oh, I can't leave my boat. I don't have an anchor. We wait for the wind direction to change. That's not even enough to build a bed, though, is it? Is it? Where do I have beds? I gotta be able to make at least one bed. There we go. Beds are under other. Oh, geez. And I don't feel like there's a push your boat option. Am I pushing it? I don't think I'm pushing it. All right, well, we found the first major challenge. I don't have any nice way to physically leave the island. And it's not spawning any debris around me. Oh, wait. It's kind of going. It's kind of going. We'll just keep kind of rocking it back and forth here. I don't have another oar, and it takes, where are they? Like a paddle? It takes 3 planks, or 4 planks. I only have 3. Because I built a bunch of stuff. Now, granted, I could probably get rid of one of these guys. You get half your materials back. That's maybe the best plan. Nope, never mind. I used all of my axe, and I can't get rid of any planks. I can't make a new one. And I can't leave my boat. At some point, we will get a wind direction change. It's just I don't know how often that occurs. And I'm kind of thinking, there we go. I think it's going to let me kind of bounce off of this. Right there. There we go. And you know what? Let's do some battle while I puzzle this out. Right now, it's just spinning. It's funny. Oh, look at all of us. I think we're doing okay. We got 14 folk. Let's make a speedy. No more cursing. We've been called out. There we go. So we're doing okay there. Whoa. 33, 32. Nice. A couple of our rogues are like, no, I got this. Yeah, they are. Stick with the group, people. We got heals, we got tanks. We're doing okay. So I'll point out that what we're doing in Raft is we're rolling the raft around. It's kind of funny. But it's also time consuming, so we're gonna hopefully win. All of the referees, what are they doing? Are they going after Mubi? I think they are. They're gonna chase this one all the way around while we kind of like reduce a bunch of their numbers this way. That's funny. All around the map, everyone. And then I guess this one's going for the buff. While 6 of us try to shoot after the 14 that are left. Wowza. These ones are just exchanging projectiles, which is hilarious. We got this level 10 referee ripping around on this side. Wow, that's okay. And the clash. Can't see anybody's health bar, but that tank person is doing okay. And there's only 2 of us. Wow, there's 2 of us. Yeah, Mubi, your healer, is keeping us going. Wow. Wow. Shia LaBeouf. No, if we go after the buff, it's not shy. Also, I think we got free of the island, but I'm a little too invested over here. We got a minute 30 left to try to kill those peeps. There we go. Wow, we actually won that. That was okay. That was a bit of a weird battle, but that was okay. Awesome. We got some winners. Walrus, Clarington, enjoy. Ooh, 3 monk scrolls. That's not too bad. Getting purple scrolls of any kind is good. But yeah, that's dope. And that's not a button anymore. Wait, is that a button? That's a button. We're good. Monka. No, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, one of these now? Seriously, I don't know. I think a lot of people go with the defensive zone. Should we maybe try it? We'll maybe try it today. We'll put my tanky person here. Wait, that's not for us to place? That's not a defensive zone for us? Oh, it is. It's here, not here. There. When I mark it, you'll see. But if I try to mark this whole area, yeah, you can't go in front. There. We'll maybe start with a bit of defensive zone. If you want to place anywhere you'd like, feel free. Enjoy the map and the like places we can go on it. And stuff like that. So I'll show you where we got here. This is okay. So we freed from the island, but that used to be the front of our boat, and now we're going this way. Anyway, good times. we gotta get some sailing done so that we can get the planks needed to finish off this level. Naku, buddy, what is going on? Look at all that fire. What is happening? Everybody, welcome into this stream. Naku, buddy, how was your Final Fantasy today, you? That's wait, is that 11 online? How many Final Fantasies are online right now? I'm just curious. How was stream, buddy? How was stream? How's it going? Final Fantasy 11 on online? Wow. I didn't realize that 11 and 14 both had goods going for it. How went stream? Was it good? Slow game, but you like it? That's dope, yo. That's dope. Where are we going? We're going this way? Okay, that's good. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're playing some Raft today. I'm doing a 3x3 challenge where my raft is not allowed to be bigger than. Shh, don't look at the 3rd level. It's a little bigger. But this is my boat. It's really little. And currently quite choppy. Enjoy the free time now that the kiddo's at school. Indeed. Yeah. No, it's cool. Like, you know. It's awesome having him around. But he loves school. So it's awesome having him love school. You know? Like, he's super, super excited for it. And how do you not love that, right? What are you doing these days? You're still in school though, right? I think I heard mention that you've got a handful of school woes still on you. Let's eat all of our fruit. I'm just gonna eat whole pineapples on stream. No big. You got your certificates in behavioral sciences. I am loving that. Naku, buddy, that is phenomenal. What's next though? Like you have a long lineup, yeah? That's a hard no. I wasn't getting that blank. Still attending some classes, been taking on more creative reading. Hey, that's cool. That's okay. Well, you're a pretty creative person, so I'd like to see what you got coming. Well, thanks very much for bringing your peeps by. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. That's a big no. Ditch the idea of med school. 14-year program became less likely to happen when we decided to work on leaving state. Oh, yeah. Where are you setting your eyes on? You're going to leave Discount Canada behind? I know you've had a handful of issues with some of what happens in your neck of the woods. Want to live more toward family. Oh, more toward where Bree is. Nice, nice. That's pretty okay. Focus on family can be pretty good. $13 planks. Let's get up there. If I spoke about my neck of the woods, it would bring the stream mood down. Yeah, dude, like you've not been happy with your neighborhood, and I fully understand. So let's see here. Let's get some half walls in place. This is my boat, right? Now that my boat's going sideways, I'm a little discombobulated and I don't have a good way of turning it around. Let's go from Discount Canada to actual Canada. Right? There you go. There you go. Alright, so let's get back on up here. Where's the gate looking things? Yeah. Needs nails. Can we do that? So this was going to be kind of how I slate the fact that oh wait, that's more than 3, isn't it? No, that's good. That's good. So that's still the 3v3, the 3x3 of my raft. Right? But now I can head out here when we build the receiver. But we can still keep it off to the side. We work on breathing. Breathing is a top-notch skill. That's where we're at. Oh. So we're getting to a point that I might need to go and put in some food. Yeah, this will be a good level for our... I don't know what... Oh, I guess the rudder is one of the things that we're on our way to. It's a good skill to have. Try your best. Keep your breathing going. Put those guys up top for a bit. We're kind of keeping seeds. I don't really want to, but here we are. Unless you are underwater. Well, no, but it's still a skill. It's knowing when to hold them, when to fold them, right? No trying to breathe when you can't, and knowing is half the battle. That sort of thing? Is that that sort of thing? I don't feel like I have the clay to make bricks. Ugh. We got 20 minutes left for raiders. Just croak gills. Well, I'm proud that I got this working, but I don't know which ones are which, so we're gonna go like this. Instructions unclear, fish not helping me breathe. We're gonna take a scheduled break. I'm gonna go use a bathroom, gonna go see about putting some food items in. I'm gonna take a very short amount of time because I can always run over and grab my food items to bring them this way. So when the scene changes, I'm gonna go and make up some food. I hope everybody's having an awesome time, and be back shortly. Rainbow sunset is kind of amazing. I'm gonna suggest that's what was in the syringe with some rainbow sunset. Do I get in the golf cart? I get in the golf cart. We're gonna drive. I'm gonna drive over a monkey. You know, this game's crazy for things. Amazing. Maybe we can drive? Hold on. I don't know that we're gonna use auto drive. What? Beautiful. Let's drive. That's a rhino. That's an actual rhinoceros. I'm now going upside down. Can we run? I'm getting attacked by a rhino. I'm gonna hit control to heal. That's probably terrifying. This is probably terrifying. Yo. So with Clarington and I both being at home, juggling lunchtime is going to be a funny. So we're going to have to figure out when we can do stuff. I saw her come by a couple of times and thought I got the timing so that I could slide pizza in right after hers. She's dropping in, and then she's going to add one for me. And then... I think I need these. Hold on. And then I'm going to throw in some pizza. We'll go from there. This will be good times. This will be good times. I need 2 more circuit boards. Ah. I actually do need more copper? Whoa. And I mean, whoa. That's the thing. Pizza and not more potato wedges? Nah. We got 2 places that we order food from, for the most part. And when we order from Pizza, we get a butt ton of wedges. But when we order from Domino's, we typically just get pizza and cheesy bread. Doing terrible at that particular barrel. It's become a point of pride, damn it, get over here. Hey, planks and scrap. That's all we care about. And don't get me wrong, wedges are fantastic. But you gotta mix it up. We're gonna go back to just eating almost exclusively watermelon and fruit on stream. Yeah, it's neat. Watermelon are a little bit of food, but a lot of thirst. And that's okay. But potatoes. No, and they're one of Clarington's favorites as well, but still. There's a, like, you know, variety, some sort of spice of some sort of life. You know. I've found quite the love for potatoes on the TikToks. It comes up semi-frequently. And I'm floored by it. But I guess potatoes get a bad rap. So the people that love potatoes will definitely come out swinging. The spice of life, paprika. Would you say that's about as spicy as you can handle? Potatoes are the best. I have, it's not love-hate. I don't mind potatoes, but they're not my absolute favorite. I find them a titch dry. So potatoes are a boat that require passengers in order to be more delightful. If you will. Cat puts up with potatoes because I love them. There, see? I grew up on potatoes, and my mom is like an alright chef, but she doesn't like eating, so she doesn't like cooking. So I wasn't about to come out winning in that front regardless. But one of the things I'm not too bad at, because I grew up with it, is if you have mashed potatoes, and mashed potatoes don't reheat very well, you can pan fry them, and that's kind of dope. You know. We're totally gonna drop a bed because we don't want to have to deal with night if we can help it. Certainly depends on how it's cooked. They can be dry for sure, and I agree that are all made better with ingredients. Yeah. What I love about how potatoes is how versatile they are. You can throw nearly anything on them and they're great. They do well in that regard for sure. I'm with you on that. We're gonna sleep right beside our smelter? because we love ourselves. Done. Let's lay down. Yeah, there's only a few things in the world that are okay on their own, but are just automatically better the moment you add other things. And potatoes get to be that for sure. We should be smelting something. Let's just make all of the... Yeah, we'll make all the metal ore. I kind of like my this level. This level's kind of cool. I have yet to find anything that is good by itself that does not go with potatoes. Yeah, they're a really good staple item. It's just, I think that because of my upbringing with a mom that didn't particularly love food herself, and with the simple and the ease that is potatoes, I kind of grew up with a lot of potatoes. And I myself am not a major foodie, so that was just kind of like throwing extra bland on things for me. I was way off. I was just way off. Say that out loud. I love that my pillow is a plastic bottle with a cloth over it. Those palm leaves have to just be the best. Just the absolute best. And we should maybe look into the culinaries of finally putting together a grill. Do I have the ingots for this? Whoa. We do. The advanced grill, peeps. Oh yeah. For most of my life, I thought I hated chuck roast until I found out my mom always overcooked it and under-seasoned it. Oh, indeed, I can believe. Minigame. Can we remove the shoes? It's better than using wood. Alright, can we put the grill right here? Oh, we so can. There we go. Salmon can now be grilled. Perfect. Same thing with Brussels sprouts and cabbage. Yeah, those are two things that can take a decent amount of abuse. But you want to do them solid. Big fan of Brussels sprouts in this house, but we cook them with tons of bacon. So like the secret is you cook your bacon as is, and then you put it aside and carve it into small pieces. You cook your Brussels sprouts in the onions and garlic that you just cooked in the bacon fat. Ooh, Big Island. Yeah, I don't think we need to go there, but you are a bacon fan, but you have to attempt to make it healthier. See, Walrus knows. No fooling you. But yeah, essentially. Most people don't like them because they steam them or boil them so long they turn into mushy piles of fart stank. To be fair, they can be rank. They can be absolutely rank when they're cooked way over. We actually, so you cut your Brussels sprouts and then you get the like leafy bits that kind of peel off on their own. They're just naturally, you know, you leave those, you let those do their thing. Because they come out like little crispy leaf bits and they're fantastic. But then you cook them just long enough in your bacon fat that they sear on the outside, but they stay kind of crunchy and crispy on the inside. You know, and then that way you've got goods. you know. Been getting into the habit of pan searing and roasting them too. Right? Right? It's good. We even had, didn't we even have HelloFresh kind of be like, here's a technique. And we're like, oh, you should sit down. We're fine. Brussels sprouts, you're not a fan of the flavor. And the leafy ones like cabbage or lettuce is a texture thing and you hate it. Yeah. Oh, way past it. Beautiful. Yeah, we got a bit of a, we have a bit of a texture thing here in the house. Clarington and I enjoy different textures of foods, so we have to, we try to make sure that we're assisting and all that sort of stuff. And how is HelloFresh? It's a love-hate. It's an interesting experience. For a good start, a handful of the things aren't actually fresh. So there's that. We've started to pick up our own staples and whatnot. The protein is almost always really good. But some of the produce that you get with is just terrible. Like sometimes you'll get a lemon that's the size and color of a lime. And you're all like, pardon me? I'm to both zest, juice, but also provide additionals? What are you doing? But you know, you can't expect perfection, but you know, still. For the price point, you get a little bit like what? And you cannot hook the shark. Bruce would be so mad if you could just hook him. You can get both of those though. You imagine that? Bruce just ends up in your net. Every once in a while you have to like help him out. That should be good to stay there. HelloFresh has made meal planning a lot nicer, and it's made me a much better cook, so those are wins. It has some absolutely amazing things for it. We will definitely say that. So for example, I've often referred to HelloFresh as a sauce box that comes with an entree. Previous to HelloFresh, we didn't bother with the garnishes. But now that you have HelloFresh, you garnish like crazy. Because you can. So it's kind of interesting in that regard. And Clarington's right. It ups the cookery. Heard mostly good things, but thinking back, most of the people I spoke to are either affiliated or sponsored by them. Oh no, we've just been getting them for a long time. Like we'll point out that there's items like chorizo, for example, I can't find in my grocery store that we get whenever HelloFresh has it. So there's like this awesome little chorizo bowl that we do, like rice and veggies and stuff like that. And the spices are just beautiful. But some of the other things, it's tough to emulate certain stuff because they'll just have Mexican seasoning because you're having a Mexican dish with Mexican seasonings. And you're all like, yeah, but what do you mean? Tell me this isn't just cayenne and cumin, right? Like there's more here. But also once in a while, they're like, add garlic and garlic salt. And we're like, you can't go wrong with that. So they do some pretty okay stuff. I'd say that if the price point isn't a deal break for you, like if you're still sort of comfortable in that, it's pretty decent. It's cut down on our grocery bill. I don't have to take home as many things from the grocery store when I go do the weekly grocery run. And so you're buying things to do lunch, breakfast, snack, that sort of stuff, but you're not worrying as much about the dinner part. And then we order pizza on some of the other nights because it's good to have a little break from actual having to cook and to eat big meal. You can just, sit at your desk. You know, that sort of thing. Or we used to do 2-night meals, where HelloFresh doesn't do that very often. We used to do 2-night meals. And so you suddenly just start doing casseroles again. And you can. And it's okay. It's more than cumin and cayenne, it's garlic salt as well. Garlic salt's the best. Bring that to every party. Hello, Big Island. Oh, we have vine goo available. Okay. We are currently doing a bunch of these guys, but I need more circuit board. But more circuit board comes from having copper, which is at that island. Okay, good times. We know what we're doing. It was a draw for me, to be honest. We ran the math, and it would be cheaper for us to HelloFresh instead of Dinner Shop. That's like it was definitely a higher price point for us, but meal planning was just taking so much more than we wanted to deal with. We had a thank you very much. I got delivery of said pizza that we talked about. Thank you. So, you know, for the most part, if the price point is okay for you, I'd say at least try it for like a month just to find out what you think. It's a bit of a trip. Garlic butter is best, preferably baked onto bread. Yes, that is fantastic. All right, let's start our battle and then we can continue to chitty chat. There's no point in using haste. We are not moving from here, so hold on. How do I, okay, you. Let's go high ground. Our ranged people will be a little better here. All right, go for it. We're fortified. We have 1 archer. 2 archers? We have 2 archers. Everybody else just has to hold for like a couple of seconds while these guys move in. That's fantastic. Issue with me is when I cook for 7 people, so we tend to overbuy. Oh, yes, indeed. We were doing a lot of casserole type items. We were doing a lot of things that you'd have 2 days worth of food. But we're also raising an infant finally into a toddler, and our toddler does not eat cooked foods yet. So it was a whole lot of leftover food. And on day 4 of eating the same casserole, you just couldn't do it. But some of these you can't have the recipe either. They take a can of, stuff like that. So it got to a point that we were pretty much eating the same 3 things, and we needed a way to diversify what we were doing. So HelloFresh was kind of dope. You're close to the pizza and chicken nuggets face. he still will not do pizza. And nuggets are hit or miss. Nuggets are very hit or miss. We don't really bother too much with them. Whoa, somebody's gonna get $200. Oh, Mubes. Mubes, $200, do it. Walrus, you can enjoy a monkey scroll. That is fantastic. Let's battle it up. Thank you once again, everyone, for your fantastic units. You still get Dino Nuggies. Yeah, I know. Parker had Dino Nuggies the other day. These guys are gonna have to go around all of this. These maps are just tough. I don't even know. We're gonna like maybe vibe here. There's a referee that's level 1. If somebody has a single bomber that they're looking to enjoy, maybe safe. We put a couple of bombers here too. That'll help them. That'll help them get to their place. Rez was the same way. She adores pizza now though, and nugs are still touch and go. Yeah, like, what was that? What was that dining craze for years that restaurants did? Deconstructed menu. So we'll have tacos, and he will have tortilla chips, and like lettuce and tomatoes and a little pile of cheese, and then a little thing of pork. It's like none of this has sauce on it. It's all as boring as can absolutely be. And he'll eat like 2 out of the 5 things we provide, and then he's done. So like food is not big for him right now. But at the same time, he's got a handful of items. Like if I cut up peppers, that kid will eat 5 peppers in a go. He will eat entire cucumbers if I slice them. Loves broccoli, cauliflower. Like, we're talking, this is a veggie heavy kid. Oh, I can open up a can of 6-bean and he will just eat those all the way to the bottom. It's fantastic. So for example, his protein choices today are 6-bean and just a small amount, or cut up pieces of slightly seasoned chicken. And he tells me it's spicy, and I'm like, you are so white. It is salt and pepper, child. What are you doing? But he's telling me it's hot. Like jalapeno hot to this kid, so. Deconstructed peanut butter and jelly sandwich at an upscale place once. Hilariously bad, but in a good... Like, I'm picturing stuff in pots when you do it like that. That's phenomenal. So, you have to preheat your bacons. They might fall off and we can't have that. They're sitting in the pool. And I have to help them out. Black pepper for a small child is quite a painful experience. I will agree, but these are not actually very seasoned. On account of that, we know we've got a little kid who does not like proper spice. But yeah, for the most part, he eats the crust off my pizza and he's good. Yeah, Clarington is not a fan of pepper. I will eat whole peppercorns, but Clarington is not a fan of pepper. So yeah, that's a thing. There were 3 tiny bowls, one with house-made crushed peanut paste, another with jellied grape juice, and a third with straight-up honey. Naku, you were describing, basically, we've got a handful of restaurants here that do stuff like that. And yeah, Clarington would go have that. Clarington would have that in a heartbeat. That sounds phenomenal. We've got a pub here that just has the most pretentious menu in the world. And I feel like that they would have that and it would be 14 bucks. 100%. Like I will say, their pretense comes from that their beer menu. They don't have a single thing from a major retailer. Not one. They have Guinness, but I swear the Guinness is imported Guinness. But they even have, they have a basement cask, and the basement cask is kept at basement temperatures, and there's a real pulley that brings the beer up through a proper pipe and comes out a real spigot. All of it is done just like super well. But like, yeah, cheapest thing on the menu, and it was 12 bucks. They would have this. They would have that in a heartbeat. That would be so funny. It's amazing. That's amazing. Alright, I'm going to both attempt to pilot a boat and eat food. I think we still need to be worrying about metal ore. We need to find an island. We need to find an island we're not flying like way past. And stop to grab some copper. I'm floored. I thought we picked up some additional copper on the last voyage. I think we're probably going to even eat our pomfrets and our herring because we're... There we go. So we're not making bait too often. Yeah, so for the most part, I think we're in a good shape. We've got a 4-year-old. We're going to be coming up to having better food decisions at home, on account of that our kid will likely be eating more. He's at school, and school is definitely getting him to do more activities, and more activities turns into more hunger choices for our kid for sure. Maybe you'll get lucky like me and he'll love healthier stuff. So far, oh, like food, if it wasn't for the fact that he says no to anything even a little bit cooked, and then general preschooler pickiness on top of that, he does really well for the healthy foods. Even when we give him things, like we're talking, he'll eat 2 or 3 cookies and then he's literally done. He doesn't want more. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I feel like that we did all right giving them a good healthy base, you know? I was raised on just whatever because of my age. Box food was just kind of huge when I was a kid. So, but I did okay that I can eat nonsense like that, and I'm all right. But yeah, I was kind of worried that if our kid just ends up only eating goldfish crackers, what do you do? Give Rez a bag of carrots and that's her snacks for the day. Ah, yes, Jack can eat butt tons of carrots. It's great. Oh, we should sleep in the bed we made. Grab that. Just like fish, go do that thing. Thanks. Where's my down? Oh, it's over on that side? Wow, I don't even know my way around my own boat. There we go. Wish my daughter would stop after 2 cookies. Well, and that's the 4-year-old in him. That's the... But he legit gets to a point that salt and fat and sugary things are a bit much for him after just a little bit. It's nothing too major. It almost looks like I'm gonna hook a Bruce. No? Dying on some shark? So yeah, he's I feel like that we're gonna come into some good stuff. We have a vegan, fat-free, sugar-free chili that you wouldn't know it to taste it. It's really good, and we do up a pot of that stuff, and then the next day we sprinkle it over nacho chips, and then the day after that we add it to like rice. So we even know how to... I want that though. It even broke my fishing line, and... Oh, I didn't know I was getting full. Yeah, we'll eat that one. And we'll pack the rest of these guys away for now. Eat a whole catfish. No, that one's a whole salmon, isn't it? Okay, where are we heading? There's an island there. Ooh. Let's see if we can head towards it. No. We're gonna try to gun for that island. Do I have... No. I don't have a way to stop our boat. Let's go see if we can stop our boat. There we go. Perfect. This boat is great. This boat is great. We actually have a lot of space if we wanted to add more nets. This is okay. Jack treats peppers like Sebastian treats people food. I'm in the drink. We had a small dog, the size of Kai's dog, that was just a horde for people food. Just a proper begging dog, you know. Totally our fault, because like, you know, it's fun to feed your dog people food once in a while, but our dog was a stinker for it. You try to avoid. Whoop. Whoop. Got some planks in there. I want to be able to turn our boat around. I don't like that we're now going this way. I hope the rudder isn't too much, but I think the rudder needs to go down here, and it's going to take up our net space. So probably these 3 we're going to convert to nets eventually. My favorite thing to snack on since becoming more health conscious is sweet peppers, and if I can't get those, then green peppers. I find that if I eat too many, I get gas bloated. Like it's actually painful because I need something else to go with it. Years ago, I used to put a pepper in my bag with a knife, and I'd just sit there at my desk job and I'd carve up my pepper and I'd eat the heck out of it. But I don't feel like I can do that with the same kind of goodness now. This is not a big island. I don't know if we're going to get all the things that we need from it. The problem there is that 80% of the things I have in my apartment is garlic. That's not a problem. That sounds like a solution. Oh, cool. I didn't realize this was this tall. We're going to get like pineapples and crap off of here. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump that. I don't think I'm supposed to jump that. Can we get down and we can see if we can get over there? Some of these tiny islands end up having a treasure box up at the top. So I'm gonna see. What they also added, black flowers are tough to get. Black and white flowers only grow at the peaks of things. But this place has 2 black flowers and 2 white flowers, and that's about it. So if you were really looking to do flower picking in this game, you gotta get good at the climbing. Looking for copper in all the wrong places. It's funny because I don't care for green peppers when they are cooked. Cooked green peppers can be a little, I don't want to say pungent, but their flavor definitely gets a decent clip stronger. I have TMI issues that makes me gassy no matter what I eat. So what happens to me if I never... It depends on what I'm eating, but I need to make sure that I eat something like a carb, something that gives my body a workout. If I eat things that are too easily digestible, my body just goes and it's gone. So stuff like peppers is kind of not great for that. That was somebody's little crate that I just found. Will ya look at that? Oh, and there's some copper. You don't need much of this stuff. I have a pretty okay energy system. I feel like I use a lot of adrenaline and then just replace it by sleeping well. But thankfully, I don't need a lot of sleep, and I sleep very efficiently. I feel good about that. Me and my dad are both able to live off of 4 and 5 hours of sleep without too much of it. So that kind of hooks me up. We're getting a lot of sand today, too. I'm a little worried if I go too close to the boat, Bruce will be all like, oh, that's where you went. And then we get company again. Sleep is one of the few skills that I have on my sheet that I don't even have to worry about. Okay. It was a really weird thing. When I was in high school, I went through this small phase. Oh, that's the shark. I went through a small phase where I noticed that I could go a long time without sleep, and it was okay. And it was this weird motion that I woke up one day at 6 a.m. And it was the weekend. It's one of my proficiencies, and it's your dump stat. That's hilarious. We gotta get you like a ring or something that helps. But yeah, I got up at 6 a.m. and I'm like, that's really whack. And so I went to bed at midnight again. And I got up at 6 a.m. and I'm like, that's just not cool. And back then, I didn't really stay awake that late. Midnight was kind of like a big deal for me. So the next day, after I'd noticed that this was kind of consistent, I went to sleep at 11:30 and I got up at 5:30. That's the shark. Can we get some more? Thank you. Bruce. You're thwarting my efforts. So I started going to bed at 11:30 for a while. And getting up at 5:30. And I'm getting up like well before my family. Well before any of my friends would want to get up. And I'm getting tons of crap done. And it was just great. And I think it was shortly after all of that that I noticed that, you know, I could stay up until 1 and then just get up at 7. Whoops. We got 2 copper for all that. That's really it. Curious if there's any out this way. We might have to make shark bait after all. Oh, we need to go get some water. We're not paying attention to the survival aspect of this game. How well do you swim when you're super thirsty? There we go. Done. No more dying. They handle the water half of this game not too bad. Very early on, you can kind of just crush out the fact that you need water once in a while. We really did kind of pilfer all of... Oh, we did not pilfer all of the... This is copper. It's kind of dope when we can do this. I don't know how much more we need. Likely this should be okay. So this Friday is a PA day for my kid. So we certainly will not have stream. But we will do a Saturday, Sunday stream. So that'll be cool. Is Bruce being nice? That's okay. I don't know what it stands for. It used to be PD, because it's for the teachers, so they can professionally develop. And they can't do that with kids around. But they now call them PA days. Ooh, a raid request for Smithic. Oh, I don't mind that. I actually don't follow Smithic. But I know of their energy. So I appreciate that request. I need one more circuit board, and for that I needed... Okay, hold on. And he did recently make partner. That's super cool. The world that Wiz has helped bring together is just kind of a phenomenal one. We have way too much stuff on here right now. There we go. Yeah, Smific's a good one. I know this seems super weird. I have 2 more hours left. But the cool thing, this is something that hasn't come up too much, but the raids suggest we'll sit in a panel. And so, for example, if Smithic is not still running in 2 hours, you get your points back, and we'll take the next person on the list. And we'll just kind of continue it that way. So that's really cool. So, like, feel free, if you know somebody's going to be live for the day, or even not, you can just feel free to make efforts on them. And if they're around, then they're around, and that's kind of awesome. 4, 5, 6. I love this system. I have to dry my bricks. It's so well done. Goo. We'll just kind of do it like that for a little bit. Now what? Now what? Can I make a hinge? That's our receiver. Can I make bolts? I guess I need 3 of these. And then there's... Oh, okay. Hey, hey. I don't know where this needs to go. But we can pick it up anytime we want. And then now I have to try to put my antennas somewhere far enough away. Oh, hold on. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Smithic, that's a good one. That's a really good one. And once I fire the battery into this, it'll tell me if we're doing good things or not. Yeah, that's super cool. Can I still get up and down here? Place battery. Too close to antennas 1 and 2. Okay. This one's okay, though? Alright. Pick you up. Let's try maybe popping you down to this end. Maybe they're too close to each other. I had... Yeah, maybe I need to push this out further. I'd been told that this requires 5 by 5. Yeah, those other 2 are too close. But 3 was okay. This guy was okay. Let's put you back and just double check. Yeah, antenna 3 is just fine. How do we... We gotta try some stuff. With them in the corners. Yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna try moving it a couple of places. Now antenna number 1 is just fine. That's this one here. Oh, we don't want to drain our battery. We can't make too many of those. Yeah, we can really only get one. Okay, so I think what we'll probably need to do is put... additional platforms in it. We need to maybe make this a proper 5x5. Icicle? What is going on? Welcome in, you. Not there. Don't place this at my chest level, you freak. Alright, let's maybe go. I can't see anything. Let's, oh boy. Oh boy, there we go. Oh, hi, all the way to the bottom. Okay, good stuff. Oh, it actually won't go there because I need a piece here in the corner. Yeah, okay. We're trying stuff. We're trying stuff. There we go. Forgot about the Diablo remake? Oh, very cool. I kind of forgot about the Diablo remake. Out of planks. Oh, and yeah, we're attached to an island right now. We have all the things, though. Oh, hi. That's the bottom of the ocean. We have all the things, so we can maybe pick up and move. Hey, and then we might collide with the island, and it might turn us. Can we try? All the way up. There. Now, onward and outward. I think we're back to going straightish. Yeah, don't let them time out. I say that because I used to work for a place that had, I don't know, I had like 5 or 6 tools I had to log into. And they all took different passwords. So it was super annoying if you ever had to... If you ever had to rejigger. And nobody likes it. Okay, so we need to figure out what direction the boat's going. That way. Eh, that's close enough. So if it's going like that, then we want this thing to go this way. There we go. If you sail against the grain, you don't get any stuff. You lose all the stuff. This is pretty cool. It's going towards the water indeed. I hope so! And I think I've got an okay amount of scrap. We should be able to do good stuff. However, we do not have any food. So let's eat all the watermelons. Oh, epic Primal Centurion. Maybe we'll call that okay. We got half of a watermelon left. We ate all our mangoes, right? Okay. We'll go with some tilapia. And we'll go with some battle. Some battle. 37 of you people. Wow, some folk woke up. We got some wake up. Look at how big that is. Look how big that is. It's almost as big as that war beast, and I don't think it's been epicked. Wow, lots of good peeps in here today. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. Walrus, I see your flag bearer. That is cool. Oh, and we've got one of the new saints. That's excellent. All right, well, let's make a speedy, like the bulk of us, and start battle, and thank everybody for the wonderful. Let's see if we can clean them up. Our 37 versus their 32. Let's do it. I'm gonna eat food. This number is dwindling fast. Muby and Clarington, enjoy. Yep, there we go. Let's get in. Challenge level easy. Well, if that's the case, let's bring in somebody else. We're gonna go Paladin today. And while we're here, vibe with me. And if you feel like it, throw some ranged on up in this side. It's gonna mess with those folk. And that's also okay. There we go. Some people woke up and their first step was to grab a brush and put... Oh my god. Heck no, it was take meds and go back to bed for 20. There you go. There you go. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Thank you once again for the wonderful amounts of units placed. I am not a captain without you. I appreciate. And we should probably yeet the grill. Where are we going? We're going that way? We're never going to cook on that grill again, so that's okay. Can we? Oh, that's not even close enough to get that one. Okay. Oh, that was all right. Okay. That's a whale. All right, that's a whale. Jeebus, that's a whale. That's okay. And this time I did catch your reference, Walrus. I did. Yeah, big friend. That was big friend. You could actually even hear it. Like the splash around was pretty cool. And Sharky. Yeah, Bruce is an ever-present. We're okay with Bruce. We get along with Bruce. I guess I should maybe cook up all of the beets. We got him. Hi, Bruce. How it going? My boat's making a bunch of noise. I hope it doesn't fall apart when it's carrying too much weight. It just starts, like, collapsing. You? What do we got? What's in the box? What's in the box? Paper bundle. We should start just making some of the fun cosmetics and placing them around the raft. I realized yesterday I didn't save in 4.5 hours of gameplay. Giant oops. Yeah. Fish are friends, not food. People, on the other hand, are tasty, tasty snacks. Ah, that's awesome. Try to get all the things. Trying to get all the things. Hey! Like a boatload of cooked beets. Let's do it. There we go. That should get me some form of nutrition. We are... There's no way to tell my cursor to look downward to place these on the floor. Anyway. You have to go to the level below and do the place up, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's borderline 5x5. That's 4x5 up top. Oh, that's not up top. That's not even close. Where? I didn't inspect ladder physics enough before I made these. Let's see. Let's maybe... right on the edge. There we go. All right. That's all that took, which means that if I want to get rid of this one, I can. Heck, if I want to get rid of that one, I can. Did I... wait. I moved just one of these and that was it? Oh, not bad, not bad. If you attempted to pick up the beet and it was yeeted from your inventory due to it being full, could you say you let the beet drop? Do I have any on me? Hold on. Where are they at? Nope. Hold on. Just one. And just for fun, we're gonna drop the beet. I even boxed it up. We gift wrapped that joke for the ocean. Just gonna say. Oh, don't push off. All right, we have to go to. Yeah, because it comes preloaded with a thing. We have to go that way. And we are currently going that way. Oh, we're not bad. We're not bad off that. Okay. That's okay. I think we need to travel more like this direction. Can we just... There we go. 1408, 1407. Okay, cool. Can we make a paddle? Dope. That is okay. All right. Where is my smelter? Perfect. Can we make a second of the same? Do you guys know where I keep my smelter? Yeah, oh, of course, it's in other. We need scrap and we need some nails. Gold star. We now have a plural of smelters. This is okay. We are doing the good thing. Sort of. So we are traveling that direction. I can't tell if we need to be going this way or this way. And if I moved the table, we might actually, hold on. Let's see if we're allowed to just straight up move the table here. Yeah, okay. So we do need... This boat is so janky. We do need to be... Oh, this way. There. Yeah. So we're 400 away from a small island, which we can see, I think, when it hits 300. But we're probably gonna pass it. Not bad. Give you a gold star, but you're not too I can drop that. You're clueless, no idea how to upgrade, do quests, unlock new units. So yeah, learning things over here. Oh, like raiders? You're raiding up? Raiders is a little bewildering at first. But I personally think it's a super tight and very well made compendium. Additional thing that you can do as background. I think they've done not too bad to keep it eventually simple. So for example, common units you can place every 10 minutes. So that's archers and flag bearers and tanks. You can place one every 10 minutes, and since battles have placements for 30 minutes, you can place 3 archers, 3 flag bearers, and that's your 6 units for the battle. When you get into the uncommon units, the rare units, and the legendary units, they incur a half hour, 1 hour, and like 4 hour cooldown. So like big stuff. But I also find that they have a tendency to give away like purple quality scroll units in chests fairly frequently. So there's that island that we were gonna kind of half pass. So we need to make sure we are going slightly more that way. That's an okay looking island. That's decent size. I think that probably has lots of mushrooms and stuff. We didn't leave you on, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of raiders. I think that it's a nice little additional bit. And it's actually kind of cool. I've technically been playing Stream Raiders since before it was commercially available to y'all. My good buddy Trexel went to TwitchCon, and yes, I will not stop telling this story. Went out to good old TwitchCon, and somebody in a booth went, "Hey, do you want to see something cool?" And he was like, "Heck yeah." And so that got our first ever introduction to the wonderful world that is Stream Raiders. And we've been kind of doing a best job at captaining ever since, if we can. You guys are cooking. I placed this one exactly backwards. I can't tell if there's wood in it at any point. Yeah. Remember Trex before his life got impossibly hard because he picked up additional dogs and now an additional human is coming his way. He was all like, "I'm not living life hard mode. How do I live life hard mode?" Like, have a tiny human. That's the only way. Okay, now we got some planks. Oh, shoot. Those were my only planks. I don't have any... Okay, there we go. I don't have any way of making a hook. You need those in this game. Before House and Puppies and currently has a tiny Claire on the way. Do we know if it's a Claire or a Trex? Has he been forthcoming with the? Yeah, okay. I wasn't just sure. I hope he gets a tiny Claire. Let's grill all my potatoes too. I've heard that people like those. We need more planks. I want to fish. I want to fish for some fish. I would love to see how awkward he gets if he has a tiny Claire. I feel like he's gonna be a really good power dad. There's this dad that comes up to pick up his kids. And he almost reminds me of Wizard of Time. He's got this, like, fatherly appeal about him that's just awesome. And he's got these 3 kids that are all around the same age. And he comes along and most of us just line up in the regular line and all that to go pick up our kids. But he stands out in the parking lot and he dances. And his kids just eat it up. And so they come flying out, and he comes flying out, and everybody's having a great time, and it's just super cool looking. But when my kid comes out from JK, he looks like that he ran a small marathon, and he is tired. He can't even form proper sentences. And so, like, this dad's already doing little dances and stuff for his kids, and it just looks super cool. And I'm like, man, when I had that kind of energy. I'm probably a bit older than him, though. But I have less kids, so it's always tough. But I picture Trex having it. It'll be fun. It's gonna be cool having dad Trex. There, I had to close the curtains. It's now pitch black on my side. Oh, how close are we to our stuff? $590 something. And can we stop when we get there? Boof. We cannot. We cannot. We still cannot. Where do we have stone? How are we doing anything if we don't have stone? Okay, good stuff. Beautiful. I kind of like that I just have a place that I put. Yeah. Hold on. You go. You go. I just keep an anchor here. I eventually might put a box hanging it from like the wall or something that has ingredients for these. My question is, can you jump in the water and pick your anchor back up? No, no. I can pick it up here and I can put it back on my, but once it's been yeeted into the drink, I think it's intended that you can't. I guess I've never really tried now that we're discussing it. I think it's only flowers I can plant in here. Yeah. Oh, I'm like proper starving. I'm like proper starving over here. Let's eat a whole bunch of baked potatoes, shall we? And the proper anchor takes up a butt ton of space. Like it's actually massive. Like it's way too much. It's way too much. We got a bunch of cooked mackerel. Oh, that's okay. Dangerous to get? Yes. Possible to pick up? Absolutely no idea. No, I guess I've not tried. I don't think we're gonna get that opportunity when we get to the radio tower. I don't know if it's... Is the radio tower a flotilla, or is it on a proper island? Like, you mentioned island, but, like, is it a real island? We'll find out in a bit, but... Should be out there somewhere. Upsy doozy, you. Not this level. Come on. And then just slip by the table. We're fine. Checking the corners. It's at around 300 that you can see things. Ah, I can see things. Right there. If you look at it in the upper corners. Okay. I think we're heading right to it. Could be whatever counts as island in the code. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Word. Cool. I want to get rid of anything that might be considered overly superfluous. We'll maybe call that the raft for now. Beautiful. That's quite the hook. Okay. I don't know if we're heading right to that. We're not. Okay, let's see if that's good enough. Woo! Epic Warrior Icicle. Thank you so much. I've seen a level 1 Warbeast that was made epic just wreck half the map. It was kind of okay. Mm-hmm. We've arrived, peeps. Pizza looks tasty. Gonna share? Here. You have to take bites at your screen. So here's an ethics question. Do you eat the crust? Oh, we might not make that. Hold on. Fall damage. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. We'll call that okay. As we're like rubbing right up against it. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna... Oh, then again. I think it is just down there. Nom. Nom. Oh! we're in it. We're in it. Can we continue to climb? Blood... Oh, amazing. Can I... You're not supposed to be able to get up this high. Not all in one go, anyway. This is how we get back on our boat, though. We're encroaching. Yeah, this is fine. We can probably even turn on or off my equipment. Oh, this is great. This is great. I will point out, I do not have the achievement for this particular location. Just in case this crushes me up against the, you know. Whoa, hi there. Well, we got a crate. I'm also unsure, but there might be baddies up in here. We're gonna maybe ignore the fact that I've just trashed this place. Love it. Hey. New note added. I think I've got the world of plastic. We're okay. And they couldn't have picked a better symbol. It's got an E for edge with a sail on the top of it. Took boat. Won't be back. Trust me, there's nobody on the other side of that phone. It almost looks like I could knock it off of there, though. That'd be kind of cool. Like, yeah, you're supposed to take all of this instead. Where is it? There's a small jump I have to do in order to get up here. Anyway. And then I think there's even more I have to do here, but I feel like I can just climb my boat. We trashed the big metal structure by crashing a small wooden structure into it. It's kind of a raft. Yeah, that's what I need to eventually get up on. Somewhere around here is a way up. I don't remember where, though. I kind of want... I kind of want to go... and sleep somewhere upon my boat. If I can get down. I don't know if I'm allowed down. Oh, there we go. Up a level, sleep. So, ethics question. I don't think I got to my ethics question because we crashed into this thing. Do you guys eat the crust? My sister refers to them as pizza bones. Because they're like, after you've eaten as much of the animal as you can, you're left with the bones. Nope, it's not letting me back up. I gotta get onto this level so that when the tide comes in... Pizza bones? Yeah. Well, it's really funny because especially if you buy a pizza and nobody in your family eats the crust, then what you're left with is the bones. And they just sit there in the box. Oh, and also, first mention of Bruce, by the way. That's the shark. One of the reasons why I love pizza is you eat the awesomeness, and then when you're done, you get a bomb breadstick. That's phenomenal. That's what I've always referred to it as the handle. That's the handle. That's the popsicle stick. That's the popsicle stick that your pizza comes on. Pizza crust is just slightly pizza-y garlic bread. Now, if I have a dip... Oh, I'm getting crushed by a giant floaty. Can't believe that works. And the cameras work. Is that not a bit whack? But yeah, if I've got a dip, I will go to town. But I don't currently have a dip, so I am more than likely not going to enjoy... Oh, there we go. There's stairs upstairs. That's good stuff. I'm looking forward to the day when my boy is able to eat my crust. Don't you think you should be able to just climb right up this? Anyway. I didn't make that, did I? No, I didn't. It's my boat's in the way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump that. Or if my boat's going to constantly get me in the way. And then I'm going to get lost. Hi, boat. Well, we definitely made it to the first location. I'm super pleased. Wait, is it? Oh, it's almost battle time? Unbelievable. Alright, we have to... I mean, I can always get rid of this sail. That wasn't even close to what you're supposed to do. I can get rid of this sail. We maybe do that. We're gonna put the sail in my pocket. That's not cheating or anything. I kind of love that it clips through everything. I'm a little worried it's just gonna yeet my boat. It's gonna be like, oh, this can't be here. This is giving too much collision. And then we're gonna lose my boat. And like, can we get one of those? Can we seriously get one of those? battle. Oh yeah, 30 of us. 30 of us. This is okay. And then check it out. I like checking out the skins. Bone healer. Almost looks like the trash panda warrior that I have. There's the big old pally. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hey. No, never mind. Check it, double deck it. Keldon coming in with the great skins. Alfred GG, by the way, has phenomenal skins. I think it's Alfred that has the RuPaul skin. Is it Alfred that does that one? Oh, and then there's the pride flag bear. You gotta have that. Okay, let's give some speed. I usually just power up the main group because I'm a tyrant like that. To battle. I also do my best to try to run battle as soon as battle's available, so if I have missed it, always tell. I'm bad at that with Hades because we're in the middle of a big fight. You'll know tomorrow when we play Hades. And our 22 allies versus the 15 of our enemies. What's going on down here? We got some goodness up here too? Okay. Oh! Walrus is trying for the buff, but I don't think that mattered. I don't think I went through. And then the long run around the giant barriers. Goblin mid-howler. Goblin mid-howler is going up for the buff. Oh, we got a mage in here somewhere? Lighting fires? They leave what look like little campfires around. You're not going to survive that. 2 enemies? Yeah, you're not surviving that. Done. Done and done. That was beautiful. Who gets some rewards there? Icicle, check it out. Rogues are apparently awesomely OP. I did not know. You got the ball? Oh, I love it. Yeah, check it. That's excellent. Walrus, enjoy some more pride flag bearers for you. Boss fight. Let's try it. You're going to want to watch out for their goat captain, friends. Their captain's the goat. There. Beast captain. So, this is the whole battle. These are impenetrable walls all the way down. So you'd want to start here and then rush outward, but you'd have to rush around. These are also places, if you place somebody here, they don't go anywhere. That's a defensive spot, it says so. Units will hold their ground. And then that's our boss. So I think we're gonna maybe run downward from up here. Vibe with me. And then feel free if you'd like to place wherever, but at this point, if you'd like a good battle plan, what I'm going to suggest is that we run, armored units along the front. Support units would be mostly along the back. And feel free, things like archers, barbarians, rogues, busters, all that kind of good stuff can go there. If you're feeling adventurous and you have high level units, you can rock some stuff. Is that a thing? No, those aren't things. Okay. You can feel free to like create a little crew down here or something like that and take care of this group. I will point out that these events have gotten really, really weird with the maps. They're huge. The maps are massive. Often, like, you literally have a section at the bottom and all of the peeps are all up at, like, all the enemies are all at the top. So you just have your tank and then you spread out from there and then our group rolls up. But, like, we have 7 places that we can place things that aren't even defensive group spots. So we're very spread out. They're all over the place. Last event had what we called the funnel. It was literally a triangle shape on this half of the map that came downward to about here and then back, and it was choke point all the way up to it. So you'd put all your units and they would literally funnel through this tiny little hole to get out. And in the process of that, these anthills would constantly spawn ants. So it would say like 20 of us versus 40 of them. And by the time you get to them, it's at 80. You're like, you can't win this. You can't win this. Choke point to a 3 wide. Yeah. And 3 wide is if you don't have an epic unit. Epic units take up 2 by 2. So like it was ludicrous. It was such a hard map. And then despite having that, they had a couple of this style zone, like just a great big wide zone on like the top and the bottom. But you can't, it was too far away as well there too. So it was just the weirdest map set. Almost always, every event, they have one map that people just avoid. And for some reason, this one, none of them are really avoidees. They're all just like, all right, I kind of see what they were going for. So it's kind of, this set's been a little bit tough to tell y'all where to be. To be like, you gotta go there and stuff, right? Do I have any food on me? I have a potato. I just noticed that we're not doing best on food, and is there nothing up here? Why do we come here? Why are we? There's an upstairs. Do we have to try to make it to the upstairs? I'm like craning my head around trying to see. Yeah, there we go. Gotta love that I'm scaling cardboard boxes and stuff. Okay. So now somewhere up in here, Utopia. There's a note. There's a blueprint. There's a note. There's a radio that doesn't work. And there's an achievement for getting all the notes, and I don't have that achievement. So I'm curious if I can get the rest of the notes. Anything up there? Like, I want to take these things with me, but you can't. If we open my journal, though, that's a cute little drawing. Somebody's literally dilly-dallying in the margins. I like it. Got to get their doodles on. And we got the note for, yeah, Vasagatan. But there should be a note for here. We're gonna die if we stay in here. Where's the boat? I can't walk very fast right now. There's the boat. I think probably on the first level there's going to be a couple of notes. No, let me buy. Let me buy. We got food. We got food. I'll trade you for a sail. There we go. Fill her up. I'm not so mean to my person that I'm gonna let them die. That's just wrong. But do we have more fish? We should probably do something to feed ourselves further. We can start eating these guys. They're effectively minnows, but whatevs. Can I? Nope. And I'm just swimming around carrying a fish. Like, that's not going to bring the shark faster. Whoa, hi there. Bruce, buddy. Early sailing. What's going on, Mike? What's going on? You wake up this early? Dude. Welcome in. Welcome the crap in. Ugh. Ugh. How's it going? I don't remember how you actually have to get up. I think possibly right here. Yeah, that's the up. Okay, good. I'm just gonna carry this fish like it smells bad. Maybe we'll carry something so we don't accidentally eat it. Day off so you can sleep in. Well, that's none too shabby. Hey, that's a really cool spear. Can we just have that? Man. I can pick up your scrap, but I can't have your spear. Joke's on you, I'm gonna put all your stuff into boxes. Normally it's 1 AM. Whoa. Yeah, you've got the hours I once had. Okay, so there's that one. I think there's one more note. We're just missing one more. And we should be able to call this place all kinds of done. Nice. We do not have any scrap. No room for scrap. Sorry about your scrap. Yeah, I don't know. I missed the note last time too. What are we doing in Raft? We're doing great stuff. Oh! There's where I didn't... Okay. Haha. We're finding out I've never been to the bottom of this place. And we're getting attacked. So today is the 3x3 challenge. So this is the size of the raft. Let's cook some of the last of these fish. There we go. So the second level looks like this. 3x3. Now, unfortunately, the radio tower, the receiver, these things have to be placed far away from the box in order for this guy to work. Ah, slap my body from the shack. Oh, Bruce just nibbles. We're fine. And then because we parked, because we parked inside the thingy, that's the top of my boat. But it's also only it's technically like we're missing because we have the ladder set. So even though it's 3x3, we're missing an entire panel right there, which is nice. I never did the underwater part of all of this. When I first played this game, I didn't get the achievement for having all the notes. And I didn't even know there was an achievement for having all the notes. Until I got the achievement for having all the notes from the other places. So, let's hold breath. And go see what we can find. Wowza. That's not too scary. You can't park any closer to this. That's the shark. That's the shark. Yeah, that's right. Some glass. Oh, we got all the things. Wow, we got all the things. Oh, yeah. Blueprint for the headlight. That's okay, too. That's not scary at all. This is fine. This is fine. We're doing great. No complaints. Oh, actually, we'll keep that on me. We've got all the scrap, apparently. Yeah, this is gonna be extra. This is gonna be extra. Let's see what sort of goodness we can do. I wanted to see the shark not get through here. But also, kind of, does the shark get through here? So we came all the way through this place, did we? I'm gonna point... Oh, hi there. Oh, I got a metal scrap hook. That's kind of okay. There we go. Whoa, that was close. Oh, boy. See you soon. We're gonna sleep because there's just no way I'm also doing this in the nighttime. I can't fall asleep during the day, but it'll let me lie down. Mm-hmm. Alright. So now I don't know if there's more than just that one space. Oh, and we got more stuff. Right. I can't believe I'm doing this with just a pair of boxes. I don't have a whole lot of stuff. But is the headlight something I can make now? No. I need to... I don't have my table up anymore. Don't throw that away. We need that. There we go. Now I don't think I need to actually research you. Yeah, you're researched. But the headlight takes extra stuff? No, I guess all of that's learned. None of these are... Oh, there's the headlight. I haven't researched a battery, that's it. Trying to get out of bed makes you feel like you're 80. Yeah. That's me every day. But then I eat a bunch of tiny fish and I'm fine. We'll leave the rest of those guys. Okay, so headlight is fine. We can yeet that into the ocean when we're ready to. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Aha! I got a new note added from the briefcase. Oh, this place is great. I don't think I got a Steam achievement for that though. I just hit my head on stuff. Hold on. I want to check. Steam. Library. Raft. Yeah, I haven't gotten an additional achievement. It's a historian achievement. I don't see anything else in here. I can see if there's anything else around this side. This isn't too freaky knowing there's a shark right nearby. Wow. Yep. That's the shark. Robbie, boat's gone. Bruce is after me. Gonna stay here till I find a way off this place, Mike. I don't think that Mike is gonna have made it as far as he wanted. Caught a shark, named him Bruce. Seriously though, I feel like I've been in all the places. And then that put that note there. So we're missing a note for this side, I think. And they've made... Yeah, there's ways up all the places. And I think we went up all this one, too. I'm, like, doing this to try to see if I can make myself taller. Things gamers do. Things gamers do. Try to peek around their really awesome monitor. And none of the lockers open. So I don't think that's going to be part of the magic. There's probably a few places maybe in here. Up in here. Up in here. This one I might need to look up, but I was kind of excited that I might be able to get my achievement from in here. Epic Musketeer. Yo, thank you. Now I'm targeting the underwater part because I actually didn't even know that was a thing. So we're gonna go check that out again in a sec. But just in case there was stuff up on this end. Crap. There we go. This place makes noise. It's kind of cool. So yeah, there's no notes in and around the windmill. No notes around the back. Placing it inside a briefcase was clever, though. And we did go all inside here, right? Alright. Alright. I got you. And then we did go up here. I don't think there's much even up here. Yeah, I think we got all the notes from inside. This thing doesn't come with us. I think that's just meant so you can see up there. Sploosh. Yeah. We're gonna have to look this one up. Ooh, down you go. Down you go. Whoa! There we go. Just missed him. Oh, where's the inn for this place? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so... Oxygen. Do we have any of that? I think it's on the boat. Did you seriously miss me? I didn't think he could miss. Well, all right. I don't know where that last note is. That's okay. We can come back. I can check out achievements another day. So we got headlight, and we should have gotten something else. We should have gotten possibly a rudder. Maybe not. Oh, weird. I would have thought we would have gotten a piece of technology that's more than just headlight. Something a bit more... Yeah, I feel like that this would have had more going for it, but I guess we've got the lead for Vasagatan. What's our next location? I mean, achievement unlocked for me. I got to do put headlights on the boat, right? It's actually a headlight for me. Stop it, Bruce. Okay, it's a non-interactable object. It's a non-interactable object. We just used science. Once you've placed. I figured as much, but not as funny that way. No, I mean, we'd put them like here and here, and we'd be like, that's the direction we go. Right? I mean, at this point, we move on to Vasagatan. But there's a few items that we don't have yet. We're not quite as in the object. There's a handful of items we don't have, and I'm not 100% sure where they go, where you get them. But I kind of thought that you'd get more than just a headlamp here. Sort of makes sense. I figure that there's got to be a note in the water somewhere, because we did all of this place, all above. So I assume the reason that we got the headlamp is that there's possibly something a bit further down. Somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely looking this up after stream. We've been in that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've been all around it. That's my telephone. Give me just a brief moment. Yeah, no kidding. They found me! I may have to go and answer the door wearing a mask so that I can go and retrieve something from a courier. We'll go for a bit of a jaunt first. We've been in this side, right? This side doesn't look as familiar. No, it is, okay. It's tough when you've been sloshing around in it. Finally, the stream can begin. I have arrived. You are a Riven. Welcome in, Koopa. Welcome in. How's been your day so far? I just found out I might have to go and answer a door. So, stay the frick tuned. And I guess we got our better scrap hook. We might as well keep that somewhere nice. I even forgot we made metal spear because we keep having the regular shaped pokey. There we go. We'll lie down. Sleep paralysis. Like the serious kind, or you just couldn't get out of bed? Alright, I'm gonna go double check at the door. Give me just a moment. Hold on. I have a button somewhere. Is it under utilities? Is it maybe in scenes? Oh, it's under wherever it is I keep ads. Where do I keep those? I legit don't remember. I found this the other day and I was like, oh, that's a really cool button to have. Oh, here it is. So when I do that, it says break time. Hey, that's cool. A giant demon turtle? Yo. Felt like I couldn't move and you had shallow breathing when you woke. Oh, that is not cool. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, folks. Well, speaking of HelloFresh. Never experienced sleep paralysis, hope I never do. In friggin' deed. Yo, Koopa, like, is it a frequent thing, or is it something that just occurred in Yo? Okay, I think that's all of the ingots that we needed at any particular time. Wow, that was good time coming back here. Oh, you're not talking to me when you say hello, sweetie. I got it. Oh, peeps, 39 of us? Yo. Can we just check it and double deck it? Check out the flag bearers at the back. That's a nice back row. That's really cool. Oh, somebody's got the bone monk. Yes, that is great. 2 bottle. And that's as far as my blessing can go, but there we go. We will bless a bunch of us with speed. Go to town, yo. Go to town. Oh, and whoever that is. Oh, yeah. Way over here, we got a heavy paladin just going to town. Disperse. The 24 of them are going to rue the day. Look at that one with the soccer ball buff, just passing the torch. That was perfect. The paladin up there is just wrecking them. That was excellent. That was excellent. And then the paladin's like, no, stop it. I was ruining you. Don't go over there to get ruined. Yeah, that's amazing. That was a great boss fight, everybody. That was a great boss fight. We get 3 winners. Walrus, Naku, Icicle, you guys all get some greatness. Check that out. Naku gets 3 Berserker Scrolls. Boss defeated. That was mostly you guys. That was dope. That was excellent. Today's chests of goodness, we've got a green one, we've got a gold one. This is literally gold. More gold. And gold's great, but you get gold for everything. You don't get, well, you get tokens for everything, but getting lots of tokens is cool. So let's maybe gun for tokens. Yeah. We'll gun for tokens along the top, because that's fun. Rarely get it. It never ceases to scare when it happens, and you know the scientific behind it, but it's still spoopy. Jeebus, child. Yeah, that's not what you're going for. Look at how spaced out this is. What are we supposed to do with these guys? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's drop a tank on up here. As usual, just vibe with me. Come on, let me have my things. There we go. Just vibe with me up in here. Place whatever you'd like. If you feel like we could do a row of like tanky guys there. Maybe throw some melee in behind. Stuff like that. If anybody happens to have bombs, they would look fantastic, placed approximately in this general area. And other than that, I think we're good. Vibe, y'all. Vibe. That should work out. That should be exactly what we're after. Yeah, a friend of mine growing up had night terrors, which would be very similar to sleep paralysis, but they begin in the dream world. Like, you start feeling the terror before you're awake, and sleep paralysis becomes part of the symptoms you experience after. And that's just also terrible. And that's not ever what you're going for. We maybe need to... Yeah, we need to just disembark from here. I don't think there's anything for us to do at the radio tower. So let's get all the way to the top. Let's pop down a sail. Oh, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. And what's our direction? Yeah, okay. So then open, rotate. And that's where we're going, is it? Cool beans. Cooler beans were never had. Basically, sleep paralysis is what... Okay, the emote taking over the word sleep is just fantastic. But anyway, sleep paralysis is when your consciousness awakens before the REM cycle has stopped, so your body has still shut down the use of muscles and the subconscious is on dream mode. That's why people see sleep paralysis demon. It's your brain speedballing what's left of the chemical process of the... So kind of like it's just a slipped gear. You wake up, but your body hasn't done it yet, and it's still in the process of all the things that you need to do. That's... Yeah, okay. Because, like, people that take a long time to wake up, people that need, like, concerted effort, they need something super loud, or they need to solve a riddle or a puzzle and all that sort of stuff, are possibly in the, like, not terrifying version of what you've got. So, whereas in your case, your brain gets proper alert, but the process is still kind of going through you, and you're able to process that. Instead of just having brain fog when you wake up, you're good to go, but you have body fog. That's great. Luckily for you, your brain hates sleeping. So when you wake up, you're instantly awake, and I hate it. Icicle, that's pretty close to what I have going on. I had an alarm clock. It was like this big, huge, and it had huge letters on it. And it had a dim mode, and you had to keep it on dim mode, or it would... Also, welcome back, Mike. Or it would light up the whole fucking room. So I'd keep it on dim mode, but I loved the fact that it didn't matter. If you were in a bit of a brain fog moment, you could still see the clock. You didn't have to be like, where's the clock? It's there. But it had a giant snooze button on the top of it too. Like, half the top of this thing was snooze button. Nope. I legit went in and I cut the wires off. I am not a snooze for a half hour kind of a person. I don't mind now. I started kind of resetting my alarm because it's just my cell phone. But I had a roommate that used to snooze for like 45 minutes and then had the worst day because of it. And meanwhile, my alarm goes off and I'm out. So now I don't mind doing it because I have to physically set my alarm and it causes me to slightly wake up a little bit. And then I get kind of like a nap at the beginning of my day. And I don't know, it just seems great. It seems like the kind of advantage you can't pass on to anybody else. Crates a home. One time Icicle forgot her pill for sleeping and stayed up till 5 a.m. Unbelievable. So like your brain hates sleeping that much that you need to help it. Can I get that one too? Maybe. Slide to the bottom. Yeah, we didn't really need all the things. This is okay. Yeah, let's let that thing collect, and let's go grab some fish, and let's chat with peeps. Not fun, except Koopa made it better. I can believe that's the case. Painkiller with sedative, melatonin, and an actual prescription med to get to sleep. Unbelievable. So, I value being awake, and if I could never sleep and have no detriments, I would. If I could be awake 24/7 and just do stuff, I would do it. But in the juxtapose of that, I have an affinity for sleeping legit anywhere. I can push my computer chair out of the way and crash on the floor. And I'm comfortable enough just to use my own elbow crook as a pillow. Like my body loves to sleep, but active me way prefers the world where I'm awake. So I go to bed super, super late. I wake up super, super early. And for some reason, I'm okay with it. It's kind of a thing. Go get the thing. I want to get this guy. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, baby. You going to load up the PS5 and play Raft finally? Do it. Do it. I'm telling you, this is such a fun game. Also, fishing is the most passive. I point this out all the time, but like you can go and do stuff on your boat. Like you can come on down here and you can check and be like, oh, do I need to go and fetch the things from in here? No, we're good. Oh, there we go. I just picked up a fish. And then you can be like, yeet. And then you can like, if I needed to, I could add planks to that. We're going to go up to this level and look around. We can turn on the thing and nope, that's okay. Still catching a fish. I've never seen a game this passive for fishing. I'm pretty sure Naku hates it. Because like fishing ought to be at least a little bit of a skill. I just go up as tall as my boat can go and we're good. Yo, what is going on, grilled waffle? This is most interesting. You love your dreams, would be miserable without dreams? Oh, we differ there, Icicle. I don't dream. I put my head down and at some point in the future I wake up. It's okay. We have a good time of it. How are you today, Grilled? You having a good time? Welcome to the 3x3 Raft challenge. We are eagerly eating the challenge. This is fine. You don't dream either? Yeah. And when I do dream, it's often deliciously mundane. One of my favorite dreams, random people that don't know each other hanging out in a cafe with me. So like ex-employees, high school friends, people I haven't seen since like public school. Don't hate it per se, but it's more fun fishing when skill is involved. And indeed, it wasn't like a, oh, I can never play this kind of a thing, but at the same time, it's irksome. What do you mean I don't have to do anything? Like, it practically catches for you. I mean, I'm cool with it. I should point out I don't like fishing in Stardew Valley or games that where it's particularly tough, but... You dream every day, Mike? Wow. How do you do that? How do you do that? Also, yeah, Naku's chilling. You remember your dreams? Yeah, Waffle, I dream about 3 times a year, and when I do, they're nothing terrible. They're nothing over the top. So I feel pretty lucky. Tilapia. So I feel pretty lucky there. And I haven't had a proper nightmare since I was a wee little one. So I do okay in that regard too. I'm a lucky human though. I get by. I should point out that I was a bubble boy. I learned to read before I learned to walk. Cause on account of that I was on my back staring straight up at the ceiling. Got to know the nursing staff very, very well. They were awesome to me. And I was allergic to almost everything in the world until I was like 10. So I've had my ups and downs, but I'm living the last half of my life a whole lot easier than the first half of my life was, that's for sure. I think that's what kind of gives me a bit different perspective on life, if you will. If one could have a different perspective on life. We should fish again. That was good stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Also... Oh, hold on. Fish. But also... We're trying to get to... Vasagatan? Oh, hi there. Okay. Ladder physics are not my buddy today. Get over to the 3rd floor. How do you do 3rd floor? Oh, you have to go halfway to the 4th floor and then fall. I gotcha. We're gold. We're also going away from that Vasagatan. We don't need those guys open. We're kind of going away from our destination. Oh, wait a minute. No. We got to do a thing here. All right, I'm good. Lots of stress, sadness, and it causes more dreams? Dude, Mike. Maybe you need to take something that has less dreams for you. What do you think? And I'm more feeling the vivid... Wait, and the more I'm feeling, the more vivid the dreams are? Yo. Yeah, that's, wow. Hold on. Yeah, thank you, Walrus. As usual. You know. So Utopia is... Vasagatan. Yeah, Vasagatan. Oh, and what are my numbers? Hold on. 5823. Okay. Whoa, I'm trying to switch numbers here. There we go. Wait, not 382. Is it 5823? 5823. There we go. Oh, cool. We're heading there. That's the direction we're going, right? Woo! One of your favorite authors published his first book at 40. Wait for it. He's the reason I'm diving into creative writing again. He inspired you when you felt like you were giving up. When you felt like giving up. Yo, that's good. Nice inspirations. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction, but I want to gun for that 3rd floor again before we know. And that number's going up? Yeah, okay, we want to be going just slightly off-center. Man, getting to the surface is so much easier than getting all the way... Or getting to the top is so much easier than getting... There we go. Anywhere in the middle of my raft. Most people my age think their life is pretty much over, but he's been saying that life is just the beginning, and he's over 60. Naku's over 300. That's good stuff. Yeah, no, age as a number is a really good way to think. Provided you're thinking that for you and not for other people, but let other people be their own, but yeah, I had I like to say my first kid like I'm having several hundred of them, but I had my first kid when I was 40. So, you know, no issues. Do it to it. We want to cook more of these. And then we want to go up to the crow's nest. The crow's nest. To catch more. Age is just a number is a good mindset outside your own choice of dates. Unless you're going over rather than under. Yeah. 9 more to go. It's gonna have a proper size. Just like 10 kids all at once. I went to school. I worked with a guy who was like, there were 14 kids. He's like the middle child of 14 kids. Like, are you kidding me right now? I've known some very, like, I don't want to say extreme families, but like just different dynamics. In high school, there was a kid that was just slightly younger than me, like 1 or 2 years younger than me. But his older siblings were 11 and 22 years apart. Something along those lines. It was just way different. So like, he was a 17-year-old kid, and his older sister was 29, and her older sister was like 40-ish. So like kind of a huge thing. You have to get the wife from work, get a good rest of stream. Oh, dude. Naku, it was so awesome having you here. I hope your stream was lit. I hope you had a lot of fun too. We'll hopefully get to see you again nice and soon. Catch one of your Final Fantasy streams too. I've never seen Final Fantasy 11 online, so I wouldn't mind checking that out. It's pretty cool stuff, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day, yo. You don't need kids, you have an nice little. That's awesome. All your animals are sort of like kids. What kind of animals do you have? And I just actually caught your dreams are never fun. Usually makes you sad waking up. Dude, none of that. We gotta feed you nicer dreams. Do you smoke cigarettes? If you don't, doesn't matter. Get the patch anyway. That stuff is crazy for dreams. You'll have like way interesting dreams out of nowhere. If you don't smoke though, you only get to have a quarter of a patch. To be fair, Final Fantasy XI Online is a very niche taste. Well, I will see if it's palatable to me. I wanted to enjoy a bit more of Final Fantasy XIV, and maybe I still will. But I've got so many games, like so many games, that I haven't been able to yet pull the Final Fantasy XIV into my life. For example, IRL buddies, we were playing Don't Starve, and then Valheim got an update, so we've now been playing just insane amounts of Valheim instead. So it's tough. You'll take a hard pass on kids. Yeah, I think that we're aware, but at the same time, seriously, kids are fun. Well, okay, one kid is fun. One kid is fun. And the early game of 14 is dog shit. I keep hearing that, Koopa. I keep hearing when you start unlocking dungeons is the true start of the game. And I called that because when I played World of Warcraft, the beginning of World of Warcraft is fun for those that really liked the game. But after a while, the beginning of the game was terrible. And even though they tried very hard to breathe life into it, I feel like that they kind of only did half of that. When they tried to revamp a bunch of stuff, it wasn't too bad, but it wasn't top notch. So like, you know, they did their best. You have 2 cats, 2 dogs, a lizard, 4 birds, and like 24 fish. Whoa, definitely post in Discord. That's awesome. And yeah, what kind of lizard? And Koopa, what kind of cats? If you could have an army of cats, are we talking all black and whites? Like tuxedo cats, only cats? Or do you have like long hairs and short hairs and tabbies and calicos and... You just have like an ocean of domestic short hairs? Just all the different domestic short hairs? Yes. There we go. An army of lynx. There you go. Hey! There's some turtles for y'all. There's some turtles for y'all. It's always nice when we get the little vignette animals. Okay, we're still heading. We're still heading. Vague blobs that are shaped like hats. I don't know the make and model of this lizard. We lost the warranty card. We can't look it up. The serial number is faded. We just don't know. We're pretty sure. It is green and gangly. So we go with lizard. You have a beardy? Is that picture notification? Is that what we're going with? That's amazing. Honestly, I'm torn over the idea as to whether or not I would be interested in a beardy. I know that they've got excellent personalities. They've got a long lifespan. They're the kind of animal that gets better with age. Does not breathe fire, no. No. But they can turn their beards black if they're a boy. And you can teach them to wave. Like they can literally wave to you. I want one because they're dumb. So it was a pet store PSA that showed creatures as babies, creatures as adults, and the time amount to go between them and whatnot. And so part of it, they had a red-eared slider. And red-eared sliders, after about 2 or 3 years, have like 6-fold their size. They're just massive. But the big one, the one that a lot of people don't realize, is that beardies, not including tails, start off this big. And they're that big for about 6 months. And they eat about 150 crickets a day. It is just over the top. And then in the span of about 3 months, they more than triple in size. So now they're about maybe like this big, not including a tail. And then between that and their 1 to 1.5 year, they get to be the full-size beardy. And they drop down to eating like just a handful of crickets and like fresh veggies and stuff like that. So people buy this tiny animal and they don't realize that it needs the amount of food that it needs. And so they're feeding it like a dozen crickets a day. And it's like, no. Like that's 1/10 of its diet. And then once they're older, they really can't eat more than a dozen crickets in a day. And they get like terrible impaction if that's all they eat. So like they're not a simple animal. They're not just this like, they're not like geckos. Geckos simply get bigger. They eat the same things they're almost their whole lives, right? Like they, you know, like some geckos are very, very specialized, but like beardies are an interesting sort. They're like dog lizard. If I was ever gonna get a lizard, I would get a tegu or a monitor. Yeah. There's a red tegu named Clifford. Clifford the big red tegu. At the pet store that I buy all of my supplies from. And Clifford has been around for something like 20 years. Clifford is an old tegu. You get a human lizard. I want a lizard you can cuddle. Pretty much, yeah, like, Clifford has a rabbit harness and wears it all the time. Like, full-time rabbit harness. Mike could love catching Jeff Bezos. Oh, that's amazing. Oh yeah, do research before owning an animal indeed, unless it's like a dog or a cat where they're low maintenance. That's just it. That's just it. Well, and it also depends because, and I'll say this even with beardies, if you buy a beardie and didn't know what you were getting into, they're a common enough animal, and even though they do have their things, as I mentioned, it's known. It's just, if you didn't know that and you went, oh my god, I gotta do what now? You're buying a box of 1,000 crickets every 2 weeks. Like, it's just ridiculous when they're little. And then having to provide it with like a good nutrient diet when they're older and all that sort of stuff. So, but you can do it. I bought a chameleon years ago, having never seen a chameleon before, but we left it at the store so I could go home and do all the research. And one of the first things that I read is that the biggest possible commercial cage available is still half the size. So we went back to the store and we bought 2 of them, and I dremeled the bottom out of one and bolted it to the top of the other, and then I took the screen top off. So this thing was 18 by 18 by 36, and I stacked 2 of them on top of each other. So it was taller than me when the whole thing was all put together, including the fact that I had it in a giant base. It was awesome. And then I filled the whole inside with both artificial and natural plants, because I'm okay at taking care of plants, but I also wanted there to be consistency. So if one of the plants straight up dies, and that chameleon really liked the leaves and the way that it gave good cover, I'm now looking around for another plant hoping things are good. But if it always has plastic leaves that it can hide behind, drink off of and drip and all that sort of stuff, that was an awesome animal. I bought it as an adult, kind of, unfortunately, and you shouldn't buy chameleons that are adults, but at the same time, this poor thing was going to go to someone. And it was being a bit manhandled by the staff. When we were in there, they straight up were like, oh yeah, it loves being handled. And they pulled it out and they put it on their shoulder and they walked around with it. And then when I went back to the store, I was like, no, just leave it in there. Just leave it in there. It's cool. And they're like, no, it likes to come out. And I'm like, that's fine, but it's coming home with me. Just leave it in there. And I socialized her a whole bunch. I used to take her outside on walks. And we'd like just go sit in the grass and whatnot. But it became very clear that she was not interested in cuddles. She was not looking for any kind of like comfort from people. And I was cool with letting her have her own life. So I bought her rando bugs. There's this person I met who supplied the Toronto Zoo with all kinds of stuff. And so I met him in a parking lot a couple of times. Because he lived in a different city, but we would cross paths. So I'm in a coffee shop parking lot, and the guy opens his trunk, and he's got frozen dead quail that he's bringing to the snakes in the Toronto Zoo. But I'm buying like farm fresh larvae from Chile from this dude from the back of his trunk, and it was awesome. I got probably about 12 different kinds of bugs that I could feed my awesome little chameleon. And it was really cool. It was really neat. She had a fun life. What's funny is that I'm taking care of Sebastian just fine, but I will kill any plant you give me. Hey, plants are tough. Plants are tough. I eventually figured plants out, but I've not always been great. Speaking of dumb animals, I love the joke about all orange cats sharing a single brain cell. My buddy champions the orange cat. He had an orange cat named Cat. Technically, it didn't have a name. It's named after Tiffany's cat. But yeah, oh, hi there. But when his cat passed, actually, I guess, shoot, I'm not sure. Is Banak in chat by any chance? He had an orange cat named Herman, and he had an orange cat named Cat, and I do believe he's got another orange cat, or has had one since then. Oh yeah, this guy has frozen quail in his trunk, but it's legit. Oh, he lived on like a property where he could actually have these animals. And there's a bug from the States. Ooh, we're getting really close. There's a bug from the States called the soldier fly. And they're not too bad an animal. They're not particularly terrible. And I think they even have a short lifespan as an adult, the way that most winged things do. But their larval state is a little wormy looking thing that doesn't need to be fed for legit months. And they constantly move. I don't know how something does that, but they constantly wiggle and move. And they're perfect for chameleons. So that was one of the things. I couldn't get them anywhere else. Oh, look at this. So this is the group I started, and we got a much stronger group on this side. That is super cool. Look at all y'all. That is excellent. Anybody else around? Anybody that we should keep eyes on? No, we're good. We're good. Let's start some battle. You forgot to add more battle. That's okay. We got lots of folk. What do we got? 26 coming in. Okay, we lost a lot of allies already. we're less than half. I think this one was a bit too spread out. I think they've managed to, like, these folk over here are unchallenged for the most part. Yeah. And then they got all the buffs. So yeah, the 14 of them versus the 7 of us. And then these guys, I'm hoping they're all ranged, because that's a wall. You gotta love seeing the arrows actually curve. Do you guys have any tanks at all? You don't, do you? Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. They didn't need tanks. That's okay. This ref is coming in and they're gonna meet this particular... Oh no, that's a bad guy. I'm trying to call it. I have no idea. That's an orc center. And then we've still got all of these? Wow. Nope. That's our salvage test. One of your guys died in 1 second. Yeah. And I don't think we're gonna start off a new one. That was the first one of this map. Like, we've gone nowhere. So rather than use a retry token, well, I guess we'll hit keep playing, but... No, we can start new map. We can start new map, and then we don't have to use a restart token. We're gonna do that next time. I think we're gonna not start a battle today. I gotta pick up my boy, and no, I gotta leave in about 40 minutes to go and pick up my boy. So we're just gonna run some Raft for a little bit. And we'll see where we can go from there. This was huge though. We had tons of peeps in the battle today. That was awesome. And tomorrow as well. We can do more of the same. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Hades. Because I like that game. You'll go pick them up? You're like really far. Like by car, it's something like 6 days for you to come and pick them up. You know? You might be a day late. It is a really good game, though. I think we're coming back to do a bit more Raft, though. We'll maybe do Raft for a little bit. In a couple of weeks. Maybe not even. Maybe 2 weeks. We're gonna do some... we're gonna do some Horizon Zero Dawn, I think. Horizon Zero Dawn? If Mike can't, then I will, and ignore the fact that you're further. That's amazing. And yes. We burned through another fishing pole, didn't we? We should probably make a bigger fishing pole at some point. We have the bolt. Let's maybe go do that. There. Proper fishing pole. Same lure, but... let's go put some supplies away. This raft is not as big as I was thinking it is. Like, we could do so much more. I guess I just need more storage. Always need more storage. There we go. I just need to make sure that we're going to be able to pick up the fish that we pick up. It's It's a little disheartening when you can't. What? So, to recap where we are in Hades, I've broken out with all but the Mr. Fisters, which we are currently in the middle of a really good run of Mr. Fisters. So that's okay, and we're going to be able to do some pretty cool stuff with that. Where are we now? Oh, we're almost there. That's where we're going, right there. Hold on, how come I can't get through here? Let me get through here. All the way to the floor if I have to, but let me get through here. Yeah, that's the place we're going. Cool. We're almost getting to good places. I gotta go make sure that we have... Yeah, I don't have an anchor. Let's make and anchor. And then we'll add an anchor. That's where we're going, peeps. Not a bad way to end stream, either. Not a bad way. Probably this has anything that we're looking for. All the things. Like, I'm pretty sure we're up on stuff like vine goo, sand, clay, however. We might just be able to find all the things. So far, I think... Okay, that's our catfish. Damn it. So far... We've gotten all the things that we wanted to do. I feel pretty good about our progression thus far. Don't have room to put stuff places. Do you ever run into another rafter NPC and become besties and live on the same raft? That would actually be super cool. Oh, my catfish ended up in my box. That's kind of awesome. Wow. We gotta paddle a little tiny bit closer in here. And it just sticks there. We made it. We got up to the place. Okay, look at... Okay, I want to see this from over here. There's our boat, peeps. There's our boat. It's like a club sandwich. Mike, the closest we come, I don't think we're going to see any out there, but there's these little half rafts that you find out there in the water. I don't think we can even see one. And when you... I like solo games with NPC partners, but you never get that. That would be really cool. You find, like, they're the size of the bottom of my raft, and they have a treasure chest on it and a broken bed. And when you climb on it, it starts to sink immediately. And I always feel super bad for those rafts. Like, every time. Like, oh, this sad place. Get some catfish. We'll maybe take care of ourselves before we leave. We'll feed ourselves and all that. Yeah, I'm trying to think if like, they used to make games that was the case, Mike. That you're playing your person, and you meet your crew along the way. And, you know, Final Fantasy was kind of like that. You play the main character, and they meet friends along the way. Final Fantasy, what is it, 6? That we had as Final Fantasy 3? Is it 5 that's 3? Anyway. Parker played it, and Naku loves the crap out of it. But it had a very interesting style where it mixes up who you're allowed to play with halfway through the game. No spoiler, but you get used to a really cool crew, and then suddenly you don't have them anymore. And I thought that was an excellent way to do things. It's not common. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Skyrim and Final Fantasy. Yeah, Skyrim's another one because you meet Lydia and other housecarls or other folk kind of along the way. But yeah, it's kind of neat. It's sort of cool that Far Cry, if you will, Far Cry's not bad at that. You typically play one person, but they've got their peeps. They've got their different folk. Here, gets rid of a bunch of that stuff. Cool beans. It's not common for a reason. It's not done perfectly. The difficulty curve goes vertical. No, that's very true. That's very true. I'll say that I often don't use those kinds of mechanics in games. I think I'm good to save here. And we'll call this kind of our place. Hit exit, that's good. Boone trivializes New Vegas. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there's a handful of games, and I try not to really use, like, I don't think I ever took anybody out in Skyrim. Like, Boone's awesome, but, you know, companion characters really annoyed you in Skyrim. There you go. I'm throwing myself under the bus here, but there's a Super Nintendo game called Wing Commander from way back in the day, and it's you versus Space Cats. And it was a fun game, but you are literally a wing commander, as in you have a squadron. And so when you go out, oh, I'm very old. When you head out, they send with you an ace pilot because you're a rookie. It's really funny. Let's back up a little bit. When they're like, enter your handle, I put handle. Anyway, so I flew around as handle for the longest time. So anyway, handle would immediately kill their commanding wing officer. And then I figured out that you have to fly around the nav points, right? And sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's like 7, whatever. But if you do the circuit and then do the circuit backwards, then you get mobs again. And we're talking, I'm flying through and the scoreboard says that I'm taking like 70 units every single time that I come home. And other people are cleaning up like 13, 14. So it was funny, if you actually fly with your wing commander person, they bip at you the entire mission and they tell you how to do stuff, even though you're like, I have been playing this game for a while. So I found it very easy to just, as soon as you leave, turn, fire until you've killed them, and they're like, no, this isn't going the way that I planned. And then you just do the mission yourself. And that was the first time that I realized I'm a solo player. I'm not a very good team person. I don't do too bad on a team if I know what we're all supposed to be doing, but Wing Commander was the first time that I'm just like, yeah, I like to own my space, and I'm not going to share my points with anybody. So that's kind of funny. So like even like Far Cry 4 and 5 for sure. You could like hire a team to come on in, and like 3 people would fight with, you know, beside you. And I realized after about maybe 3 or 4 of the super tough missions, I'm like, I bet you're supposed to use some of the in-game tools to help you. And I'm like, but you can just replay the mission 8, 9, 10 times and you're fine. And so I took some of the like harder to take outposts solo, and I don't think you're supposed to. Makes it a little bit of a challenge, but whatever. And I did great in D&D. Like I work, so like that's sort of the thing. I know that I've got my people, and they're real people, and I'm kind of doing okay with that. I don't mind sharing with you know, my D&D peeps. And like, we're doing okay playing Valheim together. It's not too bad. But for the most part, I often don't use potions in games. I often don't use companions in games. I'm gonna play hard mode. Kind of as much as we can. This was an awesome day, everybody. This was an awesome day. I had a lot of fun. I hope y'all had a lot of fun. I hope y'all had a lot of fun. I'm taking a look at the Twitch side of things to see who's out here in the world. Mubi bought a... I know. Is Mubes, are you still in the channel? Do you want your points back and we'll come raid you? Because that was 2 hours ago that you vied in for a Smithic raid. So I'm curious. We can't unraid. We can't unraid. I don't mind giving you your points back though. Don't get me wrong. Do we all just go crash in on Mubes? Playing some Legend of Zelda? Yeah, we should go crash, because to be quite honest, I will say Link's Awakening is kind of amazing. Link's Awakening just looks super cute. I love that it's a remake of an older game. And when you see screenshots, of the original game versus what they did with it, you're like, this is kind of awesome. Like, this was a Game Boy Advance game, maybe? Something like that? Yeah, we're gonna go crash Kitty. We're gonna give Kitty back her 500 points. And we're gonna go crash in on some Kitty. And if Kitty feels like it, we can go raid Smithic after. So yeah, I guess we need to be on the... Wait for it. Whoosh. We gotta get the raid screen in. It looks identical, but still. Game Boy game originally, deluxe edition on Game Boy Color. Oh, boy howdy. That's kind of awesome. I didn't play a lot of Game Boy. I didn't have one growing up. So all of these games that they're remaking that have phenomenal gameplay behind them, and then they've decided that if you modernize that and just update the graphics and maybe fix some of the bugs, you've got a phenomenal game. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right. We're gonna go visit our good buddy Mubes. We're gonna go visit our good buddy Mubes. Awesome day. Awesome day. I hope you guys are enjoying daytime streams as much as I am. Tomorrow we're gonna rock some Hades. We're gonna see about going to visit the wonderful island of Haiti, but there's more of them. It's Hades. It's the plural of said place. And we're gonna find out what that has in store for us. Until then, I will chat with you all over Discord. Send memes on Twitter. Stuff like that. Thanks everybody for the awesome day. Thanks for the stuff. You had a joystick that you played with? Do not play with a joystick. Alright, peeps. Let's go say hi to Mubes. Hope you had a fun day too. Good times, everybody. Good times. What's my button for raid? Oh, it's this one over here. Okay, bye.